All right. Welcome back, cuties. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. There we go. All right. Oh wow, 20 watch streak. Let's go. Hey Lizzie Pie, how's it going, cutie? Also, for some reason, VTube Studio still thinks it's the active window and is scrolling when I use my mouse soon. That's fun. That's fun. Anyways, I should probably get the actual game up and running here, huh? How are you doing, cuties? Hope you're having a lovely evening. Hey, Rizel. Hey, Parkour Gardevoir. How's it going, cuties? Hey, Orchid Memoria. How are you doing, cutie? Nice to see you here. Right. Why am I swear, I do dumb stuff sometimes. Okay. Why is that not full screen, for starters? I'm not resizing myself on purpose, I promise. I shouldn't need to use the scroll wheel once I get started, though. So, all right, let me just get the game actually up and running here. All right. Okay. Let me also make sure that the audio's working. Okay. Okay, so the audio's not working. I need to set that up again. That's always fun, having to reset that. Yeah. I wonder if that's the reason why VTube. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Always with the scuff at the start of the stream. Usually the scuff is done once I get things started, though. Let me try this to capture the game. That appears to be working. However, I also remembered that this one is a very different resolution, so I had a specific capture for that. Alright, let's see here. I mean, do we really need that space? I don't know. There we go. Yeah, this should be fine. All right. Now let me make sure I get the audio working before I bring the game up here, because that would be pretty sad if I was playing a game with such incredible music and you cuties couldn't hear any of it. There we go. Hopefully that should do it. All right.
They came from the depths of the...
All right. Ah, been a minute since I last played this. But I love this game so much. Okay, I think this is the right save. The first one here. Yeah, the abandoned temple was like way back in the start of the stream. Okay. God, it feels so weird having to play a game with a control scheme like this. You want to know what the buttons are to look around chat? Because the buttons for that are kind of wild. Delete looks down, page down looks up, and end reverts to centered. Ah, geez. I still, like... See, this is the sort of thing that I mean when I talk about how if I didn't grow up with an old game, I might not necessarily be able to play it again. If I pick it up later in life. All right. So last time we ended off just like, I think we trained up at the town gym here. Yeah, we're up to level 15. Nice. All right. what skills do I need to work on right now? I need repair item. Why don't I have repair item yet? I think that was from the... I think I kept looking for a place to get repair item from and never actually got one. So yeah.
Salutations.
All right, actually, I'm gonna take just a moment here and adjust the whatchamacallit, the strength of the adaptive lighting, because honestly that's kind of a bit too much, I think. Okay.
Hello.
Right, so we're looking for...
Closed.
Right, this place is closed during the day. Ooh, we gotta get Wizard Eye up so we can actually see things on the minimap. Alright, it's been a hot minute since I played this game. I need to refresh my memory on what quests we were on. Okay, so... we should probably be doing easier ones, like getting the Chime of Harmony from the Temple of Ba. Wood Kilburn's Shield is kind of a hard one, actually, if I recall correctly. At least for where we're at in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure we have to fight a bunch of werewolves for that. I don't think we're ready for that. Damsel in Distress. I don't think we've done that. Right, Prince Nikolai involves finding the circus, and that's a big pain in the butt. We did drink from the Fountain of Magic. We just have to get back to Mist, and we can upgrade Zoltan if we do that. Let's see here. Destroy the Devil's Outpost. We're nowhere near that. Or the Warlord. These two are very, very difficult quests. See, retrieve the harp from the Dragoon's Caverns. This one's hard, but doable. And those are both in the Castle Iron Fist region, so maybe we need to head back over there. I don't know if we could handle fighting Ethric. We can definitely handle the stuff leading up to him, but Ethric himself, like, liches are strong. Liches are very powerful, and I don't want to have to deal with liches. The lost artifact in the Dragoon's Keep. Okay. Oh, right. I think that's that area. Okay. The Shadow Guild hideout is also in Castle Iron Fist, and I know we can do that one. So yeah, we need to go to Castle Iron Fist. Let's take a look at where the stables are currently heading.
Need a ride?
Oh, well, that's convenient. Yeah, let's just do it. Okay, I think this... Yes, oh, thank goodness. Repair item. And we can use plate armor now if we find any. Okay, hallelujah. Alright, where's my broken shit? You need to fix the broken shit. We have a lot better armor now, in a lot of cases. Let's see. I think the health is more useful to me. Wait, hold on. This is not as good as what you have. Maybe Serena would rather have it? Yeah. Okay. One thing I wish they did that they do not do in this game. I wish that they it's what I'm looking for. Sorry, the game audio is a little loud on my end. It shouldn't be too bad on stream because I have the audio ducking. I've also got it lowered a bit. But anyways, Yeah. I wish it were more clear what your recovery time is, because like having to right click on your attack stat to see it is pretty annoying. Honestly, recovery time only going up 10 with the armor isn't bad. Can totally handle that. Oh, you have a freaking sacred spear. Hold on, that may be an upgrade. It is, but this axe is enchanted with 9 to 12 points of cold. That certainly does more damage. Decent bit less accurate though. What are my skills looking like right now? Yeah, okay. We'll ooh, that's another thing is the recovery time. 93 with the spear, 113 with the axe. Okay. I think we'll stick with the spear then for now. Do I have any other equipment that I want to change around? I don't think so. I think we're set now. Unless we have any broken items hiding in our inventories there. Looks like we're good. Okay, we're in a lot better spot now. All right, gotta cast Wizard Eye again. It has been 4 days.
Looking for a weapon?
Don't touch the merchandise.
I want them to insult me. I forget what I did to make them actually do it last time, but they were actually doing it at a certain point. And I just wish I could remember how I got that to happen. It's so fun when the shopkeepers insult you in this game for some reason. Ooh, expert dagger. Yeah, okay, we don't have it yet.
Good day.
One of you is expert bow, right? Okay. Well, you two aren't ready. And you talk about a bunch of stuff that would probably be cool if I wanted to pay more attention to the lore of this game. Do I want to just go for expert bow? I mean, yeah, reducing the recovery time on my bow is pretty helpful. Then again, it's pretty high. Like, I don't know, reducing that by 4 points won't make that much of a difference. How about increasing the attack bonus by 3 would help. Right, let's get your spear up. Let's get your axe up too. Right. I do actually want to get everyone's merchant skill up eventually. It's just that it's not necessarily a huge deal early on. Axe Dingus alert. True. Hey JP Shu, how's it going? Yeah, this freaking axe does a lot of damage with that enchantment, but I think with the slow recovery time of 113 might be a bit much. All right, we got repair item. We got it up to 4. I don't remember if I need to get it to 7. I think I need to get all the. Okay, so the level requirements for getting your skills to master in this game are inconsistent. Getting your skills to expert always requires level 4. Getting to master is different across the different types of skills. So I think for weapons, it's like 8. Magic is like 12 for some reason, except for air magic, which you don't even need to have any higher than 4, but you have to have, I think you have to become archmages first. Like, I don't know. A friend who streams has been streaming his first playthrough of Xenoblade 2 for a while, calls all the common blades dingus. So if he pulls a common blade with an axe, he says axe dingus or just a dingus disappointedly. Mood. Funnily enough, though, in certain circumstances, common blades can actually be better than rare blades. Certainly doesn't help that common blades can roll 3 aux core slots, but blades all have set amounts So like there's a good chance you just can't. Wait, you have disarm trap expert. I think I need that. No, I already got that. Okay.
Good day. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Expert axe training. 365 hours in now. Yeah, nice. That's a whole year. Okay, hold on. Why? Okay, I think I'm understanding a bit of something that was bugging me.
Magic of life.
So it seems that I can't. Okay. The controls are. Yeah, a year and hours, true. Oh gosh. I mean, do that 24 more times. It's a literal year. 24th of a year right there. Nice.
How are you?
Alright. Bodybuilding is something that's nice, but it's never really my priority. Wait, what do I need to get for Master Spirit? Okay, I have to be High Priest before I can get Master Spirit. But I only need Expert Spirit Magic. Now, let's go ahead and get you up high enough for Expert in both. Currently going to get Third Age Sword. Nice. Alright. I do like to keep my learning skill rather consistent to try and keep everyone at the same level.
Salutations.
Because I like to keep my what's the word I'm looking for? My number of days taken to complete the game as low as I can, even though there's not really any benefit for doing so other than okay, freaking hold on. The controls are being weird for me. They're like not doing the things that I'm pressing the buttons for unless I have clicked in the center area, and that's not usually the case, so I don't know what's going on with that. But anyways, we died here before, and we're not going to do it again because we're a lot stronger now. Let's go ahead. We have expert, so heroism should affect us all. Oh, I forgot. I have meteor shower. Okay, we were a little bit close, but you know what? We're fine. I gotta be a little bit careful with meteor shower. It also just costs an insane amount of mana. Okay, I do have cure wounds, so does my quick spell. That's good. I'm gonna use a power cure here though, because I just frickin' obliterated my health. I feel like we did barely any healing with that. 10 plus 2 per point of skill, so that would be 18, right? Damn. I just need more points of skill on my body magic, is what's going on there. Alright, well, I'm still gonna use the power cure, because I need it. Kinda wish that Meteor Shower would let you choose the target. Doesn't have every rate yet. He's got a decent bit left plus Torna. Yeah, but doesn't he have Cosmos? Didn't he get Cosmos like super early? It's freaking crazy. Okay, you know what? Instead of doing the Meteor Shower, which I can't aim, I'll just do a Fireball and aim it at this guy in the back, and it shoots into the water and completely whiffs. Nice. Fantastic. Okay, not enough spell points for that. What is with the keys right now? Holy crap. Like, you wouldn't know it, but I am clicking the keys to do my attacks, like, as soon as it becomes an option. I guess I have no clue what's going on. Hey, Mari, how's it going, cutie? right, well, at this point, we can very comfortably meteor shower these bastards in the back. I just wanna do this. Okay, I was actually hoping to aim more for these lizard archers, but you know what? That's fine.
That was too easy.
Now, I wonder if alt-tabbing and coming back might help. It did not, in fact, help. Anything that would be the sort of thing I would expect to make it worse. But you never know. Okay, that's going to be really obnoxious. What is happening? Is my computer, or is my keyboard dying on me or something? Like, the heck? Good, just cut a shiny alts and evolved into a Gardevoir? Heck yeah, cutie, congrats. You know, I wish I'd remembered that this is a healing fountain. That would have saved me when I died here the first time. I think it might just be that my keyboard is dying. Oh. Okay, frickin' go into turn-based mode, please. Thank you. Hold on. Is it that my keyboard is dying? No, it is most certainly not. It is definitely something to do with the game. I have no clue why that's happening.
Got him.
Like, whenever I actually press the key, there's like a 33% chance it actually works. It's very weird. Unless I hold it, then it activates after a sec, but then it, you know, continues to be held down, which can be a problem. Okay, frickin'... Well, great, now the lizard man hid. You're doing... I may need to, like, close and reopen the game or something. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let me just save real quick here. I'm gonna close and reopen this, see if that helps at all. Oh, nice. These guys just completely respawn. That's cool. Seems to be working a bit more consistently now. That's good. Not 100% though. I don't know what's going on right now. That's very strange. Also, why is it like a gajillion degrees in here? Hold on. I'm gonna turn my fan up and point it directly at me, because she... Okay. Ah. Yeah, no, the keys are still being fucky. I don't know what's going on. It's not quite as bad as before, but that sort of thing can be a real problem with a game like this. Alright, we've got a new obelisk message to Stowy on the Oys. I have no freaking clue what that means. All I remember is that you need to use like a certain cipher to, or like a certain decoding technique to figure it out legit, and like that's cool and all, but I don't have the time for that. So once we have all the obelisk messages, I'll just be looking up. Okay, again, hello. I mean, I'm cool with killing more of you guys for the experience. Okay, can you not be sliding like a little bish when I'm trying to kill you? I want my attacks to actually hit you. Thank you very much. I'm green. Okay. Water. Oh, and I still haven't fixed the hand mismatch. That is something that I have an idea for how to do. And indeed, I could try and make that happen right now. But it wouldn't happen automatically. Like, I'd need to take a hot minute to set it up to happen automatically, unfortunately. I gotta love when the way up isn't exactly a nice, even road. Oh, and there's more guys again. That's so annoying. Alright, you know, do I have Featherfall? I should have Featherfall. I have Featherfall. Whee! Hey Sabine, how's it going, cutie? Okay, well, good news is... Oh my god, my freaking... The keyboard is driving me insane right now, and unfortunately I have to rely on the keyboard for this game, because it's... You know... Why am I green? Because someone in chat redeemed the... redeemed one of my channel point redeems that turns me green for a bit. I haven't made any new recolors in a while. I should probably make new ones, but I also... The frickin' struggle bus on getting the buttons to actually work is gonna get me killed in a higher level area. Like, it's fine when I'm just up against lizard wizards and followers of Ba and stuff. Water! Yeah, the reason my hand is not green when you do that is because it's not part of my model, it's just an asset, so my recolor doesn't get applied directly to it. Now, unfortunately, my solution for how to fix the problem would also make the drink tinted green. But hey, at least it'd make my arm green too, so there wouldn't be any confusion there. Oh my goodness. Oh my, let me pause the game. Or not pause, enter turn-based mode, whatever. Sheesh. I may have to switch to something else if it keeps acting up like this, which really sucks because I was looking forward to playing this some more. I'm literally spamming the enter key and it's not going out of combat. What? It is possible that my keyboard is on the fritz, but I don't think it is because it works fine on other programs. Like, okay, there's a lot more guys here than I thought. Fortunately, they're all just wussy little followers of Ba. Nothing to worry about.
Ha! Got him. Ha! Got him.
Okay, the lizard men are a little bit more of a threat. Which is to say, still not much. But, you know, they land like a 1 or 2 here and there.
Got another one.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if you hear me clicking the keys, chat, but I'm frustrated here. Okay, we killed all the guys. Let's go. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I think that the girl that I rescued from the cannibals last time in Bootleg Bay, I think that may have counted as rescuing a damsel, but if it does, it doesn't matter because I can't get into the castle to turn that quest in until I find the prince. And he ran off to join the circus, or at least have fun at the circus. I don't know. Little shit snuck off while I was asleep. How rude. Now, I probably don't need to loot all the corpses, but I like to. Is it the correct month? It is not the correct month. That's unfortunate. It happened to be the correct month when I checked in on the one in Mist, which was nice. How are we doing? We are nowhere near a level up. That's probably okay. Okay, so let's see here. The quests that we need to do, there's a dungeon right here. And the other two are down in the bottom of the map here, which we haven't explored yet because I've been doing things so out of order. Like, there's not a specified order. You can do things whatever order you want, but like, you know, I did freaking get that flight scroll to go to the Temple of the Gods at the very, very start of the game. So I'm a little stronger than you typically would be at this point. But yeah, Sabine, since you were asking about why am I green, if you want, the cooldown should probably be up now, and you should be able to change me into a few different... well, I'd say colors, but it's more than just one color with the others. This is the only one that's a single color. These guys are annoying because they'll steal your shit and they hit surprisingly hard. And I don't remember if they give your shit back if you actually kill them. Oh, you're here too. Hello. It'd be nice if I could actually enter turn-based mode so I can kill you. There we go. Alright. This place is kind of annoying because there's a bunch of buttons that, like, blend into the background. I have to keep my eye out for them. Yeah, see, there we go. Oh. There's also a bunch of traps and stuff. Ooh, the brigands are very annoying. Also, one incredibly prominent mispronounced word out there. I don't know if it'll work if I try to do an inferno with him hugging my face like that. Hold on, do you have Cure Wounds set? You do. Okay, perfect. You can at least serve as a sort of healer. Okay, now we've entered the chat is throwing things at me part of the stream. Hey, Alexandra, how's it going, cutie? Normally I'd be kiting these guys around, but given the, frankly, inability of my keyboard to behave while I'm playing this game for some reason tonight, I'm not gonna risk that. Because, like, there's a good chance I just won't be able to enter turn-based mode until they're, like, right up in my face. And that will just not be good for me. Frickin', oh my god. Like this! Oh, there they go, stealing my shit. I have no clue what they stole, but I don't think I really have anything too important that they can steal. Okay, yeah, we need to get moving. Like I said, these bitches hit hard.
Let's get out.
Let's get out of here. It's scary. Oh, damn, and he's out of magic, too. Yeah, I have very low SP at the moment. Sadly, nowhere near a level up, so I guess we have to, like, actually rest. Normally. Like a normal person would do. Out on the ground for 8 hours by eating one single solitary apple. I should really put Wizard Eye up before I run in. Now, I'm actually going to run past them a bit. See if I can lure one of them out here. But not all of them, and actually... You know what I said about not kiting? This is, I think, okay, because I actually did manage to get some distance before having to fight them. Inferno should do some good damage, right? Eh, not really, but it did hit a bunch of them, at least.
Got him.
Dang, Alexis coming in pulling the big damage. Let's go. Nothing of particular note there. The Pirate Cutlass is indeed worse than the Crusader Sword. Okay, the Elven Cloak might be useful. In fact, it is indeed useful, and we want to give it to you. You'll benefit more from the spell points than any of the rest of us. Okay, what do we got? A bit of gold here. And a stinky leather armor. Stinky! Oh, there's totally a bunch of guys in this room. Honestly, I'm okay with only pulling one right here. Actually, with this guy being a rogue specifically, I'm just gonna try and run. Okay, it'd be nice if we could get him to actually frickin'... Ooh. Okay. Well, that did absolutely nothing for me, because... Okay.
Got it.
Fortunately, we're actually capable of disarming traps now. Letter from the Prince of Thieves. Continue your work in Castle Iron Fist and New Sorpigal. The buffoons in the south are unprepared for us, so you should be able to reap a wonderful harvest from them. Remember to make your examples sharp and clear, and the sheep will follow you anywhere. Dang, nothing in the bucket. Okay, I couldn't remember if there were any secret buttons in this room or not. I don't think there are. Okay, you know what? Let's right. Let's cast Bless and Heroism and open the door that there are a bunch of guys waiting behind, and I'm in a bad spot to shoot at them. Okay, surely some of them should be able to figure out how to get at me. Okay, this is fine. We pulled just one of them. They can struggle with these teeny tiny little doorways sometimes. Ah, frick, why do you have to be a brigand? Shit. Oh, the face when you accidentally end turn-based mode immediately. Oh, there is... Oh, frickin' a lot more of these guys and the button's not working. Oh, boy. Alright. I'm playing this game on hard mode because my keys don't work half the time. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Yeah, there's not. Oh. Was this already pushed in? I don't know, I'm pushing it in now, though. Hello there.
That was too easy.
I think this room opens this way. I want to be in a good spot to see them and maybe... Okay, well, I can't really shoot at them with this crappy angle. And I lured just a couple of them out. And it's a few more than I would have hoped for, but... Oh, geez, that is 3 rogues at once. That's not good. Do I have any better spells for dealing with you guys right now? I don't think so. My spells are all approximately the same at the moment. And Deadly Swarm isn't bad for this sort of circumstance. Oh, okay, rogue's taken care of. Zoltan almost taken care of. That's not good. Can we get him some heals, please? Thank you. Can I actually... Sheesh. What kind of barrel we got here? Purple is speed. I kind of want to get everyone to be reasonably fast. White is luck. You know, drinking the barrel of white liquid as one does.
Very nice.
Now, hold on. What is this? Accuracy 11. Actually, I can make use of that. Hold on. Who needs accuracy the most right now? Probably Alexis, to be honest, because she has the most, but she's also the one who makes the best use of it. I don't think there's actually enemy guys in this room, which is nice.
Aha!
What do you mean I don't have any space for it?
Aha!
I don't know.
Well, chat, you're about to see why this game has given me a penchant for being really good at dealing with Backpack Hero.
No. Aha!
Alright, 400s. The leather armor is 150. Kind of takes a lot of space. Okay.
Ah.
Alright. Let's leave these behind. Any of these rings do anything? No, and we don't want that crown. Okay, we can fit a couple more potions here. Alright. Should be able to fit the chainmail now. Nice. If I move the dwarven axe there, I can maybe fit something. Oh, hello.
Aha!
Well, that's just nothing. Empty blue liquid. Well, only 2 of you like the blue liquid, so... Let's see, red, white, purple, red. Okay. I guess you can get the reds. Who needs purple? I think we decided that was Roderick. Yeah. And white, also Roderick. Good day to be Roderick, am I right? Okay, I've managed to put all our stuff in. Nice. Okay, I must have put the button in the wrong state because that is... Is there a different button that I'm missing? Hold on. Ah, here it is. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we've revealed our way back to the entrance. There's some people like right on the other side of this door. Ah, frick, there's a brigand. Why'd there have to be a brigand? Ugh. Well, I can at least try and get the other guys. Do not steal my things, bitches. Yeah, I can at least take out the rogues and burglars and whatever. Are you kidding me right now? What the hell? Alright, we have to take you out first. Oh yeah, we have significantly better weapons that I normally have at this point in the game, so things are working out a little bit on that front. Okay, and that's the last enemy here. Nice. Ooh. Let's see. Mediocre stuff, but we have the key. You're just completely full. Okay, this bow is absolutely better than the other bows we've got hanging around. You know what? The daggers are basically worthless. With a value of 8, and that's even before the shopkeepers realize that you're bad at knowing what things are worth and try to fleece you. Do I have any basic clubs too? Because those are almost literally worthless at 1 gold. Fortunately, I don't. I don't think the cutlass is worth reorganizing for. The battle axe here, however, at 100 gold. Okay, how big are you?
I don't know.
You are slightly bigger than the dark hammers, which are more valuable than you. Or you're the same size as them, rather, which is...
I don't know.
Only 100 for that much space? I don't know. I guess I could leave behind a spiked club and a staff. I don't think there's really any good way. We got another shitty dagger. Can I make it fit in here somehow? It's about that size, so... If I can make space for this wand in someone else's bag...
I don't know.
Anyways, we definitely have to take a quick sec to sell some stuff after this.
I don't know. Aha!
Water!
Water! Hey, Matcha Celeste, how's it going, cutie? Alright, so we got 2 of these dark hammers we need to make space for, but one of them I literally just put in. So all we need to do is figure out how to fit this wand of flame in somewhere else. I think I see an easy answer. Voop, voop, voop. There we go. Fantastic. And I don't think the cutlass is worth making space for. Alright, dead body.
I don't know. Ah.
I forget if this is the thing. It's not a thing. Okay. Cool. So... I think that key will let me open the door by the front where the poor kidnapped girl is at. Yeah.
Greetings and salutations.
Sherry! Thank you for rescuing me from those horrible ruffians. I'd like to go back home to New Sorpigal now. Sure, all in due time, girly pop. All in due time. Unfortunately for you, we've got a couple other quests to do first, so we're gonna take a moment. See you. I forget, is there a spell to, like, raise my strength stat? Other than Day of the Gods. Obviously, Day of the Gods works. I don't have Day of the Gods, though, and I don't think I have... Heroism is just directly increasing your damage. Yeah, I don't think so. So you got a break coming up in just a minute here, chat. Dang, still not ready to level up. That is unfortunate. Okay. I guess I lost the temporary stats at some point. Probably when I rested. It's usually a good time for these to drop off. They usually last a good amount of time, though. It doesn't tell me how long in any of the places I would look, though. Well, I guess we'll, make our way down here and start trying to work on... Well, did I get the things from here?
Greetings and salutations.
I did not, and that guy is not useful. Okay. I was just checking to make sure I'd gotten the horseshoes for the most part from there.
Ha, got it.
Always nice to have the horseshoes. Get a couple extra skill points for you guys. Oh, alright, there's the ad break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. Oh, perfect timing. I literally just got back. Welcome back, chat. All right. I just remembered one thing I wanted to figure out. How do I what's a good way to get the name of the artist to show up on screen with my little art rotator? I haven't figured out a good way for that other than just like putting their name in the, like editing the picture, putting their name in the corner if it's if they didn't already sign it, you know? I'm stupid, I was already in turn-based mode? Ooh, that's not good. Our wizard eye wore off. Gotta know where the bad guys are coming from, you dig? And get stuck next to a tree so I can't even shoot them, so it doesn't matter.
Got another. Got another. That was too easy.
Got one guy behind us. I don't know if I can shoot him. Oh, I can shoot him at that angle. Let's go. It seems like mostly followers of Ba in our range. The ones that can't shoot at us. It's really frustrating that you can still shoot at us when you're far enough away that my threat indicator is showing green, my guy.
That was too easy. Got another.
Get wrecked, ya bozos. Haha.
That was too easy. That was too easy.
Hey, Bzee, how's it going, cutie? Of course, you can't show up without spinning the wheel, can you? What are you gonna do when the wheel runs out of spins, hmm?
The wheel has spoken, Met. Compliment thyself, genuinely.
I hate everything. Ah!
Met.
Does saying that I managed to get over myself and actually stream today count? Does managing to bring myself to continue playing a game that may have honestly kind of gotten forgotten in my streams? Not that I've forgotten about playing the game, I just haven't really found a good time to work it into a stream since I, first played it, Okay. Because I am actually proud of myself for pulling my shit together enough to be able to stream tonight, so, yeah. I'm always reminded every time I start stream of things that I'm not happy with about my stream setup or something, though, and I always end up being like, oh, I need to change that before my next stream, and then I forget. So nothing ever gets fixed. Anyways, let's just go ahead and meteor shower these guys. They're a nice distance away from me. Oh, we didn't quite take out the lizard wizard, but I saw him take some damage there. Okay, take out that dang lizard wizard. Come on. He's rude. He hits too hard. Ah, got him. Okay. Now, let me ask you a question, chat. So, it has been suggested that it is better to set the game category on Twitch as the specific retro game you're playing, rather than just setting it as the retro category. What do we think about that? Because, like, it makes it easier to find if you're looking for someone playing that specific game, but what if you don't necessarily know what game you're looking to play in, or looking to see someone play, and just want to see someone playing a cool retro game, you know? Because you can't be in two categories at once. I feel like for something like that, you probably should be able to, you know? But only for certain categories. Only for, like, maybe special events, because like you can have a special event where you're also playing a game, and you know, something like retro, which covers a wide variety of games, you know. All right, I want to keep going until we can level up or are,
I got a bad
you know, in bad enough shape that we have to heal. Oh, I hate this dungeon so much. We're in for a time, chat. Oh, arachnophobia warning, I guess? Because, I mean, you can read the text of what we're fighting while they're far enough away that... Yeah, the spiders in this game are all kind of creepy, but, like, not scary creepy. I don't know. They walk a fine line. I kind of like it.
That was too easy.
Okay, this might be an amazing time to cast Inferno, because there's so many of them in here. Alright, we got a huge spider over here. That's not great, and there's a lot of them right next to me. I do deal more damage in melee range, but I also have to deal with the enemies actually attacking me. Okay, well, that's not good. Can you not beat up on poor Alexis? And Zoltan, for that matter? It's these huge spiders that are doing the damage. You know what? I'm just gonna run. This is a great area for hit and run. It's a lot of space to run. And you can literally just get them stuck on the little things here. If I can actually jump. Okay, I'm doing that weird stuttery thing that's... Okay, well, I guess the spider decided not to get stuck. Normally you can get guys stuck there. I don't know why it's not working for these spiders. Maybe spiders specifically are able to avoid that. Hey, Call Me Cookie, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you in here. Hope you're having a lovely evening. We're just invading a super creepy Forgotten Temple filled with spiders and a bunch of other nasty stuff. You know, typical Mondays. Surprised I haven't been following before now. Honestly, that's a mood. Like, there's so many people who I'll find, and they'll be cool, and I'll gel with them on Blue Sky or whatever, and I'll just completely forget to actually go and follow their Twitch. Might and Magic 6 is one of my childhood comfort games. Same here, cutie. I used to watch my dad play this growing up, and it was a great time. Okay, I should probably actually move a little closer so that something's in range. Oh my goodness. I don't know why though, but my controllers are being very weird and fucky and making it very difficult to play right now. Most notably, they're just not consistently working. Also, wow, 30 watch streak. See, that's amazing. It's also amazing that I've done enough streams that you've been able to reach that. I have a system down by this point. I've played it so much, lol. Same here, cutie. I always start at this point, since I know the strategy, with the classic get the fly scroll and go to the Temple of the Gods, you know, just get a nice little early game boost. But I also love playing this game modded, and I don't necessarily have as much of a system for that, but I did. Okay. Nerdy ramble time, I guess. So in one of the mods for Might and Magic 7, the game that comes after this, there is a class change mechanic. It kind of happens all at once, and there's a limit of 3 classes to choose from depending on the original class for each of your characters. But I have come up with a way to make it so that you can get all 9 of the classes in that game. Have I played the MA mod? Can you expand that acronym? I don't know off the top of my head. But chances are good if it's the big mods for it. Like, I played the Maestro mod for 7. I'm trying to remember what the mod is for 6 that was really big.
That was too easy.
Monsters, Artifacts, and Wonders. I have not. Is that one new? When did that one come out? It's been a while actually since I've played them. So, all right, Steaming Brew. So that should be fire resistance. Honestly, I like to move the resistances around, keep everyone kind of nice and balanced. I've definitely seen people do solo runs, which, like, I'm not... Okay, there's definitely a spider alive and running away from me somewhere. Where is it? It would help if I had Wizard Eye up. Okay, there it is. Stop running, you little bitch. You're a melee enemy. You're not gonna do anything if you run away. It's complete balance overhaul and completely breaks everything I know about the game. Heck yeah. The ones I'm thinking of, the Big Daddy Jim mod for Might and Magic 6 and the Maestro mod for Might and Magic 7 just completely changed the game. Like, obviously the maps are the same, but there's like new enemies, there's like new character portraits and paper dolls and stuff, new items, all the quests are new, the story's new. Like, it's so cool that the modding community has come together and put this stuff together. As far as I know, the big hitters in the community are Greyface, who is... It makes the Greyface mod, which is kind of necessary to play these games. Maestro... I think Maestro actually might have helped Greyface with the Greyface mods. I'm not entirely sure about that one. And Big Daddy Jim. And, geez. There's another person I'm thinking of. Yeah, I just love how much love there is for these games decades after their release, you know? Most ranged attacks, especially spells, have homing, so you can't do the turn-based combat fly cheese of dodging attacks by flying up and down between turns. Oh no, my brilliant plan! Okay, so enemies... Is it just enemy spells and ranged attacks that home in? That home in on you? Or do your attacks also home in on the enemies? Just the enemies. I mean, to be fair, it's not exactly difficult to... Oh, we got skeleton lords here. These guys are annoying. We saw firsthand how annoying they were last time I streamed this, when they cursed me when I was running back from the Shrine of the Gods. What I should have done, though, and I did not because I'm very dumb, is I should have gone to the Shrine of Gods once I had 4 air magic so that I could get it up to expert. You know, maybe done like the Goblin Watch quest first, get to level 3, and then used the fly scroll. That's what I should have done. But I'm not smart. Instead, I had to wait until I got to Freehaven. That's the name of the area. Until I got to Freehaven to be able to... Okay, there's a lot of stuff nearby me. I should be careful. I don't like the skeleton knights because they can make me afraid. Alright, yeah, time to run. I would normally use the double speed when I'm running or actively attacking in a situation like this, but with my buttons being kind of fucky, just slows down the progression a lot because you can't just fly around and loot outdoor chests in higher level areas like the desert portion of Blackshire. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to sneak into the Shrine of the Gods with that, that's for sure. Oh gosh, imagine if the dragons had frickin' tracking shots and you had to... yeah, no. I mean, to be fair, fly cheese makes the game really easy in outdoor areas where you're able to fly. But yeah. The mod changes where it teleports you to? Ooh. Intriguing. Hello, you. You snuck around me. That was rude.
Got it.
Ah, yeah, the skeletons always get stuck on that there, but the spiders, I guess, don't. I wonder why that is. Like, I wonder if maybe they're like, what's the word I'm looking for? Their, like, foot placement sort of thing is different. But I've never seen any other enemy have different behavior when getting stuck on stuff. Spiders are just menaces? True, they are. Can anyone check if the closed captions are still working? It says it's on, but I'm not seeing it show the live preview. Normally, I would be so much quicker at looting all these guys. The keys, they fight me. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check that mod out at some point. Monsters, Artifacts, and Wonders. Maybe I'll do a blind playthrough of that on stream. That could be a lot of fun. Okay, we're far enough that nothing's actually in range. Oh my gosh. I don't think it shows on mobile, so I can't help. That's too bad. Yeah. I don't know, like... Oh, no, it's showing up again now on my end, so... I don't know, maybe I was just too quiet for a sec there or something. That's weird. Yeah. Honestly, once we take out the huge spiders, there's not really anything in this room anymore that threatens us, so should be pretty smooth sailing here.
That was too easy.
Played more on stream, and it really asks you to take your time and learn its mechanics to succeed. Thankfully, it also has a respec system. Oh, like you can reset your skill investment? That's cool. I mean, I've never felt like these games really needed that, just because at a certain point you get so many points that it kind of doesn't really matter. But I suppose in a game, or in a modded version of the game where the enemies are, you know, capable of doing stuff like that. I think your favorite thing you did? Okay, I need to sell shit. Stout spear of... Ugh. Frickin'... Ugh. I keep, like, hiccuping or something and it's driving me crazy. Stout spear of dragon slaying. I think the staff is the least valuable. Well, that and the spiked club, but the spiked club is one space smaller. So, yeah, I think this is the cheapest thing I can drop behind to make space. Ooh, okay, alright, magic. Yeah. Zoltan. Oh, we're just getting a bunch of magic brews here, aren't we? Another magical brew. Okay, sure, spread the love. Doesn't sound like an easy mod. You know, I should probably be looting these trash heaps all at once when I've defeated everything in each of the 4 atriums, I guess, for lack of a better term. Is that what you call these little side rooms? I don't know. This map is so huge. Am I green right now because I'm unidentified? No, I'm green because someone turned me into Gooxus, which is an idea I came up with for when I was streaming Luigi's Mansion 3, and I still have that available because I haven't been able to come up with enough good ideas for recolors and also energy to make good ones, to, you know, make, whatchamacallit, to make a better one to replace it. Okay, I should really head out and sell stuff. So close to the unidentified green color in the game. I mean, it's just a you know, green, whatchamacallit, color multiply. That's all it is. If you want to, though, you should absolutely check out the channel point redeems. I've got a couple other recolors. One thing I've been meaning to do, and I keep putting this off because I have really bad ADHD, and I just don't remember to do things or don't have the energy to do things, or both, like all the time. So, dang, not high enough level to, not enough XP to level up. I guess we just go and sell shit, and then, yeah. The Praxune Miku is a highly requested one. Ah! And throwing things at me is also very much requested, especially by Z. Z loves throwing things at me.
Finest weapons in the land.
Alright, I should be able to just sell all of these. Oh no. Please don't be the compliment again.
Come again.
The wheel has spoken, Met. 2 extra spins.
Okay, that one is... Well, it's eventually gonna bite me in the butt. I swear, that one comes up often enough, I'll probably never run out of spins for this. Alright, I have added 2 spins, by which I mean I have subtracted 2 from the counter that indicates what number I'm at. Actually, hold on, let me double... That's not what that dock was supposed to be. But it's nice to have that. Okay. Things are getting thrown at me again. Okay, hold on. Is it updating the number correctly? Oh, it is not updating the number correctly. Frick. Well, it's fine. I'll figure that out off stream. I know that we haven't hit the cap yet. I will figure it out. Jeez. Thank you for bringing my attention to that, Z. I need to fix that. So I don't actually necessarily want to sell this thing. I am actually an axe expert now. 108 recovery versus 92. Is that enough to be worth it? Maybe. I mean, the 9 to 12, that is a lot of damage. I still think, however, that I'm missing often enough at this point that the accuracy is more important. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check out that that mod at some point, because that sounds like a nice fun time, if difficult. Yeah, like I made a whole ass spreadsheet about things to keep track of in the Maestro mod for Might and Magic 7. So I'm probably going to be referencing that if I play that on stream, which I would like to do at some point. That would be a great time. It'd also be great if I could get you some plate mail. We should go for taking care of the recovery penalty on my armor. That would probably help a good deal, if I'm being honest. Okay. I think that's all the weapons I want to sell.
Finest weapons in the land. Come again.
Unfortunately, I'm not...
Hello.
Oh, there's a sword expert here. That's cool. I mean, I'm already an expert in swords, so that doesn't really matter to me. Alright, armor. Anything that can be sold to the armor vendor, and wow, you need so much space for a chainmail. God damn. I can fit the gauntlets there too. I think I have better gauntlets on everyone. Yeah. Just double checking to make sure that everything I have equipped is doing something. Very easy for, you know, any ring that's not enchanted does literally nothing. I think that's all the armor to sell. Well, do I have an amulet on everyone worth using? Do I have any amulets in my inventory that do anything? I do not. Cool.
Armor in the land.
All right, let's move all the potions and reagents to Zoltan. I am using hotkeys to move things around. That's why you'll see me pick up an item and then it just disappears. It's a whole heck of a lot faster than just, you know, moving things over like I used to do when I was a kid. And wasn't smart enough to use hotkeys. Wand of Flame, eh. Right, there may be some other scrolls I have that are worth selling. I have a Starburst, which might be worth actually popping at some point. It is 500 gold, though.
See anything you like? Thanks.
Okay, and we are still not ready to level up. So I guess we just rest on the grass over here so that we can immediately drink from the boost fountains. Pog. Whee! Yeah, like one thing that is really different in the Big Daddy Gym mod is that the skill that I almost always forget about, do I even actually have it? I'm pretty sure it's in the base game as well. Diplomacy. Like, I just never need it, ever. In the base game. And, yeah, you actually do need it to enter the Temple of Ba in that mod, though, so it has a purpose for that. I forget if it's like a certain number you need, or if you need to get it to master, or what. Pop that wizard eye, my boy. You know, I think what I'll do with the next Might and Magic game that I play on stream, I will probably make my party before stream, just so that I can, because it kind of takes a while to work your way through the menus for that, you know, applying all your stat points and all that. I guess I don't really need to worry about that with Might and Magic 8, because you only make the one character, you know, unless you're using the mod that lets you make your whole party. Okay, please die, Skeleton Lord. Yes. Ooh, we got some ranged boys in the back there. Any ranged boys who are tough enough that I need to worry about them? Not that I'm seeing. Just a couple green ranged boys over there. But with them being green, they're pretty dang easy, actually. Alright, so take out the ranged boys, obviously.
That was too easy.
And unfortunately, I did have to move through a lot, and I think I pulled more than I wanted to. Actually, no. Be nice if I could actually freaking go to turn-based mode, though. The Skeleton Lords blend into the background so much in this area. Hello, sir. Please get off of my face. I just want to kill you because I cannot frickin' deal with your curse right now. There we go. How much mana do I have in total? 95 on Zoltan. You know, I'm just thinking, because, like, when I get to the last room here, which we're definitely going to be able to rest or level up by then, like, we may need to be able to cast, like, I'd only be able to cast 3 Infernos without using a potion. But, like, we may have to do that. Because, hello there. Because the last room in this place is crazy. There's a freaking literal gajillion monsters all in one room. Oh, thank you. Well, you've poisoned me now, so I know who gets to be the test dummy for opening all the things in here that poison you or disease you when you loot them. By the way, Cookie, are you still in here? I have a question if you happen to be. I freaking hate these guys. Let's get him with a fireball. I'll at least take the Acolytes of Baal out in a couple casts. I really want to focus on the guy who's actually gonna fuck me up, though. Okay, maybe we shoot this guy just to take him out.
God, man, that was good.
Oh, there's just, like, several spiders hanging out on the wall here.
Got it.
I mean, I don't even know why I'm bothering to loot it. It's just a basic spider corpse. Like, I'm not even sure these guys have anything in their drop tables. I say drop tables like it's anything more complicated than they have a chance to roll one specific type of item. Okay, you know what? Ugh, I hate when things drop random books of learning, because it's a significant crapshoot on whether you actually get something useful. Oh, do these things not disease you in this game? I could have sworn they do. Maybe it was just in Might and Magic 7 that the similar things, the trash heaps of that game do. Maybe it's because I'm already poisoned, but they would still show a little sparkle, a little effect if I got poisoned by it. Oh, there's just actually nothing in those. Alright, I should have Cure Poison? Yes. And thankfully I have expert skill in body magic, so I do actually have a little bit of time before I have to you know, go see a healer to get myself cured. Okay. Frickin' keys not working is driving me crazy. Right, aren't all the doors in, like, the back rooms locked until you manage to open the center room? I think that was a thing. What was the thing here? As the winds blow, the seasons change, and only at the end of all can the doors be open. I remember you get shocked if you open them in the wrong order, but I don't remember what the right order is. Right, we got our key. Which I think leads to here? No. Well, that's not good. Alright, how fucked are we? Oh. I hear acolytes zapping us in the back. That's not good. Fortunately, it does look to just be green acolytes and not frickin' clerics or priests.
Got him.
Of course, the one on this side would be a skeleton lord. More like skeleton lord. Not that he has any fleshy bits. I don't know. More like skeleton dead, am I right? Haha, got him.
Ha, got him. Ha, got him.
I should be able to... Nice. Finally, some chainmail. We got the bathhouse key. And the cure poison scroll, which I probably don't need. Alright, so HP or 12 armor, and I believe slightly slower recovery time. Probably better off with the leather armor for now, if I'm being honest. Like the 18 AC, that's a little better. Oh, I actually didn't know the spell. Let's go. That must be the other one. Yeah, and enemies spawned outside again. That's lovely. But we have us a pretty weak ring and a storeroom key. Okay. Alright, 2 fire resist. I guess I'll give that to you, because why not? I'm curious what the actual formula is for the resists in this game. Is it like 1% per point of resist? Oh, fuck. Let me enter turn-based mode. Holy shit. They just got so many free attacks on me. Good grief. And we're all cursed. Isn't that lovely? At least we're in tight enough quarters that Sparks is helping. be honest, I'm thinking we Inferno right now. Oh my goodness, trying to frickin' use my heals is a challenge right now. Like, literally just getting it to register that I hit the button is way too difficult. I have no idea why. Well, the skeletons spawned in a smarter spot this time, that's for sure. Boy howdy did they take advantage of me getting screwed on the thing. Alright, you know what? Before I try and mess up, I'm gonna go ahead and save. I think it's... Okay, it's not east first. Not south. Is it northeast, southwest? No, it's northeast, west, south. Okay. Alright. North... East... West... South... Now, I don't think the enemies spawn until I actually open the chest. So, let's go ahead and save.
Got it.
We got the other bathhouse key. Belt of a little bit of accuracy up. Yeah, there they are. There's the guys. Alright. Oh, I don't have a belt on everyone, so... Oh.
Let's get up.
Okay. Alright. We're able to level up, so let's go ahead and do that. To be perfectly honest, I should probably be doing the other dungeon here before doing this. Alright, let's wait till dawn and then 6 a.m. when stuff is actually open.
Well done. Well done.
Okay, honestly, leveling up there was kind of expensive. I want to get everyone's merchant up a little bit. I also want to get your bow up to 4. I got your bow up to 4 and then didn't remember to actually get you... Expert. Okay. That is at least helpful. We need more skill in body magic. We need to be able to heal better. You're 1 point short of expert chain. That is going to drive me mad. I don't have plate yet, but I'm all but certain that you get some plate in the next area. And plate is going to have a bigger recovery penalty than chain, especially if I don't invest in it. So I think I'm just going to use my horseshoes to level my armor skills right now. Because I know that there's a trainer for expert everything armor related in this area. Whee! Okay, there was knife training back behind that house. We want bow training.
Yes. Yes.
There we go. Yeah, we're nowhere near dagger expert on anyone.
How are you? Okay. Greetings and
All right.
salutations.
Yes. Yes. Hello.
Yes.
Okay, so I actually want you to use chain now, I believe. 93, 93. Okay, yeah, I'd rather have slightly more armor than a bit more health, I think. Yeah. And your armor is better, and you guys all have even better armor. Okay. Hmm. Nice. Off to a fantastic start. Now, the question is, do I attempt to go through the Dragoon's lair before continuing with the Temple of Ba? Honestly, I probably should. Probably should. For a couple of reasons. For one, I think it's easier. We've been fighting most of the enemies there already in the Rogue's Den. And also the quest giver for the quests that I have in the Dragoon Caverns. Hold on, I should actually read
We've got to.
the description. The original name of these caverns has been lost in time. Now it is named for the group of bandits that base their operations from it.
Ah.
Oh, we got some shoddy leather armor right at the beginning. I like how we can see the bad guys in this next room. Hey, fellas! Well, I don't see any brigands in this first squad, so we should be sitting pretty. I don't see any brigands. Oh, nope, there's one. Hello, friend. Alright, let's run away. Bravely run away to victory. Actually, hold on a sec, chat. Is it... Should I move my... thing... Whatchamacallit? I'm so bad at words right now, forgive me. Should I move the, Oh, well, there's the ad break. Well, I'll ask when I get back. All right, welcome back, chat. So, jeez, I was in the middle of asking something when the ad break came up, and oh right, should I move the Should I just like? Hold on, which one is it? Is it this one? I think it is. Should I just like move this so that it's behind the game so that you can see the whole thing while I'm playing this game? I feel like I should. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that for now. I really do want to have as much of the game be visible on screen as possible, you know? Okay. All right. Dudes have been taken down. Got some sort of amulet. Amulet in the back there. Are these guys able to attack me through the door? The heck? I just heard them all swinging their maces. Gotta say, those are some pretty spiky maces there, my dudes. Still, I'm not worried about any of these guys except for the brigands. The brigands... Oh. Hello there, Mr. Brigand hiding in the back. You can actually do a decent chunk of damage to me. Though, to be honest, at this point, I'm probably stronger than you by enough that it doesn't matter. Yeah. Like, you could still get a good chunk of my health if you were able to hit me, but I'm not too worried about that, if I'm being honest. Not anymore, anyways. Hello, friends! Oh my goodness. Would have been really funny if I walked into this and they just immediately killed someone. Let's just kill the brigand. Got him. I really should be using heroism and bless, but then again, their duration is so ass. I guess we'll start with bless. Hello, friends. Aw, stuck on the little steps there. That's a shame. Anyways.
I don't know.
Okay, emerald staff. Not great, but not bad either. I think this is... Oh, no, this is the right way to go. I guess the other way is the way to the slimes? Holy shit, the frickin' failure of buttons to respond to me is gonna get me killed.
Got him.
It almost did earlier. A couple times. Alright, button pressed. I think maybe the slimes are like down here? If I go south here? No, slimes, at least not yet. I think the slimes are in the other door. Ooh. I like how you can actually play the flute. Okay, 10 armor class helm. I guess you get that, and then this is +6. Okay. So I keep calling them slimes. I forget. They're called oozes in this game. Ooze. And honestly, the oozes are a gigantic pain in the butt, and I don't want to have to deal with them. Oh yeah, the oozes are... Oh. Jesus Christ, it would not let me frickin' enter turn-based mode. Yeah, the oozes are really annoying because they're immune to physical damage. So, you know, get bent Deadly Swarm, I guess? Because it actually does physical damage, which is utterly useless against the slimes. Alright, white, yellow, and orange liquid. Colors that I typically think of gross things for liquids. Alright, white would be Roderick again. Yellow... probably Roderick also this time. And then orange. Orange is intellect, I believe. So I think that goes to Zoltan right now. That's it for those. I'm not even gonna go down there because, like, once I've... There's something... I think this goes directly over the path of the oozes. That's why it's showing me as next to something there. At least the movement keys are working perfectly fine. It's just everything else that's giving me issues right now. Ah, good. The brigand's running away, so no more dealing with his BS.
Yes, we got it.
Now, I could totally cheese this by just hitting a few times, using the lever when they're about to get their turn, and going back up. But I'm not going to do that. I am, however, going to focus fire down the brigands. Good. Thank you so much for the raid, Alien J-Rod. How's it going, cutie? Nice to see we both managed to work up the energy to stream tonight. Hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. Hope you're having a lovely evening tonight. How was your stream? How was Pacopia? Pacopia looks like a lot of fun. I don't have it, though. Don't have a Switch 2 to play it, even if I did have it. So... Alright, we took the one brigand low enough that he's running away. I guess I can just bash the thug here to get to the brigand again. Alien J Raid, I like that. I love wordplay like that, where you just get to work words into your name. Okay, my keyboard is fighting me right now, so it's taking way longer than it should to be able to do simple things like actually attack the enemy and even worse, entering turn-based mode so that the enemies can't just gang up on me and beat the crap out of me. Like, bish, wait your turn. Right, have a great night, Alan Gerard. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Got him.
I'm gonna go to another room with 2 brigands bashing my face in. Wait, now the thugs are in front of me, getting in the way of me taking out the guys who are an actual threat. Hold on, let me do some math real quick. 10 times 4 is 60. 10 times 4 is 80. Yeah, okay, slight mana efficiency in favor of first aid. Cure wounds, rather. First aid is the really weak one. I think I'll just leave the long daggers there. They sell for like nothing. Well, hello there, random lonely ruffian. You doing okay, friend? Ooh, okay, there's gonna be a bunch of guys beyond this door. Or just one soldier. Okay. I was worried it was gonna be a veteran and we'd be actually screwed, but... Hey Mara, how's it going, cutie? Thank you for the follow. Well, I should be able to at least shoot these guys down while they're stuck on the other end of the gap here. Yeah, the melee enemies in this game are very much not smart. Oh, hello, additional bad guys for me to fight. Okay, freaking holy shit. Button's not working again. Fortunately, these guys are just ruffians, otherwise I'd probably be in a bad way. Because, as I've said before, the brigands are indeed capable of fucking me up. Alright, definitely saving here, because falling in that little teeny tiny baby-sized gap, or off this teeny tiny baby-sized bridge, rather, would be very bad for me. A teeny baby-sized bridge over a very much adult-sized gap. Over a bunch of oozes, some of which can actually sling spells at us. I don't think all of them can. I think it's only certain ones that can, but yeah,
Yes, we got it.
you know, I'm not as close to the guys here as I thought I would be. I was hoping to be right up in their faces for some sparks action. Yeah, I am close enough that it works, though. I don't know that I really needed it, though, because it was just a ruffian and a couple thugs. Yeah, I am out of mana right now. That's not good. Basic bitch spears. Look how much space this takes for only selling for 15 gold. It's so bad. Okay, well, we got some steel boots, so those are definitely better than the leather ones I've been using on her. How's our AC looking? 52, 59, 66, nice. And 53. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, we're getting close to the end here.
Got it.
Just wanted to double check something there real quick. Wanted to make sure we hadn't accidentally broken some of my gear and just not realized it. Oh, good. Oh. Oh. Why'd you have to be a brigand? Yeah, take out the brigand before he bashes our faces in. Please. Okay, thank you, Alexis. Oh.
Got it. Got it.
Crossbow, ring of defense, okay. You have the lowest AC right now, so I'm gonna give you that ring. Okay, freaking holy shit, this is gonna be the death of me not having the buttons work consistently. I swear, I just hit enter like 5 times before it actually worked.
I need assistance.
Hi, guy. You're scary. Please leave me alone. Okay, time to kite this guy to a room where I can literally just get him stuck on something and never have to worry about him touching me, cause yeah, the veteran hits like a truck. Oh god, why do you do this to me? Would not have been shocked if he just straight up killed one of us there. Okay, come on, guy. You can do this. Just make your way through the door. Come on, get into the room. Come on, chase me, chase me. Oh my god. Okay, well, you're not actually on the thing. However, I could do what I was suggesting earlier, which is where I just, you know, fuck with him. But that'll take forever. I want to get him onto the platform. Oh my god, how are you so bad at this, guy? Please actually stand on the platform. He's not standing on the platform. Yeah, I'm curious how much health this guy is at. I don't really want to have to reset and come back, because, like, he will heal if I have to do that. I also definitely don't want to be in a situation where I'm stuck with slimes. Fortunately, my spells aren't all that strong yet. Okay, he's like right on top of me. Please. Okay. We got him up. Now can I get away safely? Keeps getting stuck on the walls and it's driving me nuts. Not even the walls, just like the doorways, but not stuck enough on them that I could actually, you know, stop him there. Okay, we finally got him. Please, sir, please come this way. Hi, yes, this way. Come on now. I need to get you stuck over here. Yes, there we go. Nice and easy. Oh, he's fucked now. Oh, look how much freaking health this guy has. Good grief. Actually, let's turn on double speed. That'll make this go a lot faster. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that guy is a right pain in the butt. I'm just glad I was able to frickin' kite him that far. Right, we should be able to finish up everything that matters here. I don't have to go down and deal with the oozes. There are a couple items on the ground in their areas, I think, but it is by no means necessary. The oozes are more there to punish you if you fall off. Alright, I should be able to unlock or disarm all these just fine, but... Right. They're not all real. I had forgotten that. To be fair, it did take me back to a place where I had not yet looted. Orders from the Shadow Guild. Damia, congratulations on your new assignment. The Shadow Guild wants you to ambush caravans passing from New Sorpigal to Iron Fist or Free Haven. Under no circumstances are you to divulge that you have any connection to us, or the deal is off and you will find out what happens to those who betray us. Do as you are told and there won't be any problems. The Prince of Thieves. Ooh, Prince of Thieves fucking up shit all over the place. Alright, well, since I can just completely screw up and get teleported, I'm worried that I might get teleported to an ooze. Or like in the middle of the oozes, rather, and that would really screw me. So I'm gonna save before I try opening the chests again. So, left one is very much a trap. What about the right one? Also a trap, but it teleported me right next to it. Okay, this isn't bad. Hey, Alep, how's it going, cutie? Nice to see you in here. We're just playing pick a chest. It's not working out so far, but at least we haven't teleported anywhere that is dangerous, just annoying, because now I have to walk all the way the heck back there. Well, it's good to know. The fourth one will be a good one to press to get out when I'm done. A wizard eye wore off. Let's go ahead and refresh that. But yeah, without significantly more SP or a bunch of enchanted weapons that do magic damage, stares longingly at my grand polax of ice. I'm probably not gonna do too well against the oozes down there. Alright, 2 more we haven't checked. It's either 2 or 3. I think it's 3. It was not 3. God, this is so far away. You know what? Save scum time, because that's a pain in the butt to have to walk back from.
Aha!
Alright, we got the harp we needed for the quest. Plate armor, and it's actually even enchanted. Let's go. Some shit we can sell. A spellbook I can sell. Ooh, yeah, you can use this armor now. Beautiful. Okay, accuracy +3 versus cold resist 7. I mean, accuracy is always helpful. Alright. Okay, yeah, it actually gives him more accuracy. More hit bonus. Let's go ahead and go with the accuracy, at least for now.
Aha!
Okay, sometimes when you open chests, this might be more of a thing in Might and Magic 7 than 6, but sometimes if you open the chests, it will... Oh, I think the teleport is random. This should be a fine-ish spot for getting back, though. I was hoping to just teleport and get right as close to the exit as I could. But you know, this is fine. What was I saying? Sometimes in these games, the chests will actually be overfilled and not every item will show up at once. But when that happens, you just need to loot it again after you've made some space. I don't remember if it happens in all 3 of the what I would call the trilogy, Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8, but I've definitely seen it happen.
We need to leave.
I think it's more of a thing in 7 and 8, though. Of course, I also play those more because they're a little shorter. So yeah. Alright, well, we completed the Dragoon Caverns, aside from the oozes, but I don't want to have to deal with the oozes. The oozes are such a pain. We're kind of too beat up, I think, for another go at the Temple of Ba right now. Just because I know there's a bunch of ranged guys mixed in with the skeletons right now, and they're just going to be coming straight for us. But we can at least turn this quest in and maybe get a level up. My gratitude. My wife loves this harp. I'm so glad you were able to recover it. Here, take this as a reward. I've heard rumors that the Dragoons were working with the Shadow Guild. If that's the case, I'm sure the mayor of New Sorpigal would love to see proof of it. Thank you again for your assistance. I mean, they are. We saw the letter from the Prince of Thieves.
To learn something new.
Hello.
How are you?
What? Why are you so mean? Wait, Zach? Zach? Who are you calling Zach? There are no Zachs in the party. We've got Roderick, Alexis, Serena, and Zoltan. Who the heck?
Salutations.
Who's Robbie? What? What is happening right now? I'm so confused.
Hello.
I will not sully my excellent reputation by conversing with one whose reputation is merely average. Good grief, lady. Get over yourself. Oh my goodness. Well, we are ready to level up now, but we should probably wait until it's actually, you know, open, because the training grounds are closed right now.
Closed.
And so is everything else.
Hey, look. Well done.
Alright, everyone's a little stronger. We got some more mana. Should be over 100 with you now. That's beautiful. We can cast 4 Infernos now. What if I just go for a bit more learning right now? Yeah. You two have 2 extra points. Oh, excuse me. What should I put those points into? I mean, for you right now, they won't really do any good on anything, but, yeah, for you, I guess they would be a little helpful if I put them into shield right now. Wait, I'm curious, does the shield have any sort of recovery time penalty? It does, of 10. There is, however, a limit on recovery time, except with blasters, but I think that the Greyface mod fixes that. So there is actually recovery time on blasters now. If you have enough speed in the unmodded version of the game, or unfixed, really, I should say, version of the game, you can literally just hit 0 recovery time with blasters, and if you fight everything in real-time mode and just hold down the attack button, you'll just obliterate them with a never-ending stream of blaster bullets. I shouldn't be talking about blasters yet. We haven't gotten anywhere close to unlocking ancient weapons. But I can literally see some skeleton lords right up there, so... Unfortunately, them being skeletons, it's actually a little tricky to make sure that the cursor is on them. Sometimes it sneaks in through the ribcage. And now they're actually close enough, I should be able to actually shoot them. Alright, one of the... Ah, there we go. The acolytes have actually made it through and are now shooting at us. But we can do something about that. Shields should have their damage, I think, maybe? It might not because they're spells. I definitely should have been using it against the lizard men, though. So, Bless is... Okay, there's both hand-to-hand and ranged attacks. Okay, cool. Come on, guys, get wrecked. Now, we got someone stuck here. Okay, it's just a skeleton. We don't need to worry about them, but we do need to worry about all these acolytes. So yeah, we're gonna be making good use of Inferno right about now. Oh my god, this freaking guy was hiding just off screen, so I couldn't get him. Okay. There's another behind you, seriously? Okay. Well, at least I don't have to worry about you guys who were kind enough to get stuck on the little ledge there. But unfortunately, all the melee guys are in the way of me shooting the frickin' acolytes now. Darned skeleton walls. Okay, come on, guys, please. Just let me get through to the acolytes.
Got another.
I love how I can even just melee them. While they're stuck there. It's very fun. Alright, just wanted to check and make sure that I had looted everything in there. Alright, we have another bathhouse key. I think we also have another, whatchamacallit key. And of course more guys spawned, very annoying. Okay. Treasure room key, nice. That's gonna be important, probably. Okay, frickin'... It's gonna drive me insane. Is this like a Doom turn-based shooter? I mean, it came around... Came out... Jeez, when did Doom come out? I mean... not exactly. Trying to think what would be a good... A better comparison. It's kind of like D&D, but you control your whole party and you all move as one. You also an acolyte? You are also an acolyte. I can at least dodge your shots. There we go. Yeah, it's you know, it's a fantasy party adventure game where it's about 10 times more efficient than Dungeon Dash somehow. True. I didn't see the campaign last night. How did that one go, by the way? Anyone die? I mean, I guess it could be as efficient as Dungeon Dash if you do silly mistakes like not saving before trying out opening the doors there. And of course more guys spawn. Fortunately, these guys actually spawn a little bit away from there. Yesterday, you picked up a cake from a space station, crashed, landed on Meandar, and fought the cake to death. I also have a dragonborn testicle now. Is the dragonborn testicle attached to you in any way? Damn it. Okay, frickin' trying to get past these damned skeletons so I can take out the guys who can actually hit me. Oh, that's just rude. There we go. Oh my goodness. No, it was attached to a scanner. Okay. And now it's attached to nobody. I'm curious, what inspired you to take this Dragonborn's testicle? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I don't think we're able to handle the rest of this dungeon, because it's basically gonna be like, you were planning on just holding him there, but he used Misty Step. Oh, so it's his own fault then. Nobody to blame but himself. Get wrecked, I guess, guy. Apparently, Misty Step does not overpower the grip of a Warforged Healbot. The more you know, chat. The more you know. Alright, so let's see here. These gauntlets are definitely an upgrade for someone. Okay, +3, +6. 6, 8, 10. Yeah, no, these go on you. Alright, so save the game. Oh, and now comes the very fun part. Now whenever we go through here, we have to be careful because oh, is there another door? There is another door. One sec. There's just a perpetual fireball getting shot down this hallway, and it will fuck me up if I let it. So I'll need to be careful going through there. All right. I see them, but they don't see me yet. Hello, gentlemen. Are you ready to meet your demise? Sticking with single target stuff, because as long as I'm only hitting one of them, the others won't attack. I like how I just saved with them directly in my line of sight. Also, luckily no snails showed up. Is that a common occurrence for the Dungeon Dash crew? Okay, you guys need to chill. There. Now, it says that we're nice and safe and that there's no enemies here nearby, but I don't trust that. Also, look how freaking this dungeon is so big, and yet it also has so few rooms. shit, they got a fucking priest. Dungeon is really big. I could bet you could dash through it. Oh my god. Well, I'm kind of low on mana now. Time to chug on a potion. Just spam them with the Inferno, I guess. You actually need to do a power cure here. And there goes, like, all of my mana. Unfortunately, the potions in this game are ass, so I'd have to use 2 of them before Zoltan can cast another Inferno. Would that even be worth it at this point? We took out all the basic bitches. At least all the ones that can see us. So let's just focus down one guy at a time. And keep doing my best to heal, I guess. Good grief, are there enough of these fuckers? Well, so much for that. Don't get experience when you're KO'd, so definitely have to rest and recuperate before making another attempt. I'm not going to be resting in the dungeon, though. Saves me some food if I go outside of the dungeon to do that. Though I have an incredibly large amount of food. And yes, the fireballs will be coming at me immediately when I enter the dungeon now. So I can't just open the dungeon and sit there. I have to be sure to move. Like, that's the frickin' entrance to the dungeon, and it's just getting blasted perpetually with fireballs now. Alright, we're not ready to level up yet, so let's just lie on some grass. Rest up. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna get a little closer before I start buffing up. Oh, frick. You know what I was just saying about the fireball? Oh my god. Gotta love this dungeon. Alright. Let's start buffing up. So we're gonna want shield. We're gonna want protection from electricity. We want bless. We want... Okay, I haven't actually cast protection on electricity yet. We want heroism. We also want haste. Okay, let's go ahead and save right here. Move just enough that we get a yellow and... I'm just curious, how much is my recovery time now with haste? Ooh, that's a lot better. Wait, are you that much faster just using that crossbow? Huh. Okay, that's actually a bit unrealistic. Bows are actually faster to use repeatedly. If you know what you're doing, at least. I do not, but the sexy British twink does. And I believe him when he says that that is the case. Ooh. I love how they're all so far away that I don't even have to have Wizard Eye up. should put it up anyways, though. Can I shoot them from this distance? Looks like no. Okay, it looks like we mostly just pulled the acolytes, which is good. We definitely want to avoid pulling the priests while we can, because they'll hit really freaking hard. Now, this looks like a good spot for a fireball. And the acolytes don't have that much health. I just need to actually hit them.
Got another.
I think we might have gotten most of them now. I'm gonna go ahead and save. We're looking pretty good at the moment. But at this point, we're having to pull the priest. And when we're... Okay, there's a few more of these guys than I thought, and oh my goodness, there's the ad break. Okay. I got right up next to one of them. We'll continue from here when the ad break's done. All right, welcome back, chat. Okay. So, had to run up real close to these guys. The ad break started like right as I was doing that. Anyways, let's kick some butts. Oh, you're at full health, you're like barely injured, and you're at full health. This is gonna be fun. Hopefully I can just destroy the ever-loving shit out of them while I'm up close here? Yeah, maybe. Annihilate them. No survivors. It'd certainly help if I could actually turn on turn-based mode.
We got him.
Okay. Oh yeah, and now the real fight begins. Anyways, run. I forgot that it's triggered by you moving back there, not by you picking up the gong. Anyways. Yeah, pretty dangerous place to be now. Wait, is it all skeletons that spawned? I think it is, actually. That's fucking hilarious. This is way easier than I thought, since I actually managed to take out all the priests. Fear my wrath. Okay, most of them are close enough to this wall that I can't shoot them from here, but that's okay. If I really wanted to, I could just, you know, shove everyone onto that little ledge there and shoot them all down. Looks like on occasion one of them will sneak past the ledge, but that's okay. We got him. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, our haste wore off, which is annoying because now we're all weak and there is no AoE cure weakness spell, so that's very frustrating. Probably should have cured Zoltan's first, because, you know, I still had to heal, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. As long as I don't get surrounded and unable to run away, I should be fine.
Got another one.
Like, as long as I keep the path to the secret room open, I am sitting pretty. That said, hoo boy, there's a lot of these skeleton motherfuckers here. Okay, you get out of my way, sir. Of course he would frickin' curse me on the single attack he got off. That is obnoxious as hell. Why do you hate me, game? I mean, fortunately, it's mostly just taking away a turn from my cleric to cure it at this point, but, like, action economy, man. Sure is nice when none of the skeletons are ranged. It's also nice that they don't actually have any resistance to, you know, bow attacks, which I mean, they're skeletons. How are you supposed to shoot them? It shoots between their rib cage, you know? It's actually very hard to shoot them from on top of here, just because of the ledge being in the way. I'm just curious, we have not leveled up yet. That's kind of surprising. There's so many of you, but yet not a single one of you is a skeleton lord. So y'all are nothing to me. Get wrecked. Oh, there's a skeleton lord. You're actually annoying. Die, please. I said die, please. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Oh.
Ha, got him. Ha, got him.
Actually, I think they were so spread out that that only hit one of them. Oh well. Just keep spamming them with arrows at this point. Wait, where do you think you're running off to, mate? That's right, get back here. Get narrow in your big old bag of bones. Oh. Okay. That was a lot of freaking skeletons. Now, I don't think we actually got the candelabra or whatever we were looking for yet. Like, the gong is nice now, but that's actually not the key item here. Huh, hold on, where is it? Pretty sure it's a candelabra. Right, it's the chime of harmony from the temple here, my bad. Yeah, I gotta say, getting the priests to just run out from behind the altar made things a lot easier. Hey, Observe the Celestial, thanks for the raid. Fill the hole, woo. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I am the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human till I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. Hope you had a lovely time in the Celestial stream, and hope you have a lovely time here. What were you playing? What game demos were you playing, cutie? Hope you had a fun time with them. Any standouts that I should give a try? Sorry, we just got through like all the action. We just cleaned this room out of a gajillion skeletons. And a bunch of priests of Ba. Yes, like the sheep sound. And yeah, playing a game about feeding a black hole. Also, trees hate you and Replicube. Oh, I've seen trees hate you. That one looks fun. I could have sworn that the candelabra was in a chest on one of the sides here. I have the gong. Where's the candelabra? I still have the treasure room key. But where would that be? Am I blind? Did I miss it? Trees hate you is funny. Heck yeah, it is. Wait, hold on. Replicube. The name sounds familiar. I may have seen that. Like someone playing that on my YouTube recommend or something. What's that one about? Okay, have a good night, cutie. Thanks for the raid and thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely evening. Okay, we should have already looted this chest. Replicube is programming with voxel graphics. That sounds really cool. I should play more programming games. And I should also have Alexis be the one to loot chests, because she's the one who can disarm traps. So, where the heck is the treasure room? Well, thank you for the follow, Ryan. I really appreciate it, cutie. Huh. Okay, those look interesting, but they don't seem to do anything. Is there maybe a door in one of the bathhouse rooms? Doesn't look like it. I already fully looted the chest. Like, that's how I got the key that I have. Also, I'm sorry you came in, like, right after all the action happened, because now I'm being a big dumb and not knowing where I need to go to find the freaking treasure room that has the actual loot that I need for the quest. Also, yes, the perpetual fireballs coming from there are pretty annoying. Is it back here? No, that's just like a freeze or something. Wait, I think I remember. I think I remember where it is. It'd be really freaking funny if the gong sounded again and a bunch more skeletons showed up. It would be really funny, but it'd also take a while to deal with them. I don't want to have to do that. We're finally done with all the freaking dungeons in this area that we actually already have quests for. Here? There it is. Nice.
Got it.
Oh. Finally. Okay, there's the chime that we need. Oh. Wait, is there another treasure room on the other side? Okay. Back to the other side, I guess. Let's turn on double speed. I should have had that on this whole time. I've just kind of forgotten because, see from my description, we've done some good development. What kinds of things have you made? Not that much yet. I've mostly just made games by following tutorials and such. Though, last time I streamed, I was basically making a clone of Pong from scratch without any tutorials or anything. And that was a fun learning experience. We struggled with a couple things, mostly getting the physics working right. So yeah, we got the physics working right enough by the end. It's still technically possible for the ball to end up going, you know, straight vertically, which is a problem. I'm thinking the solution to that is just add a little bit of randomness to it. Just like a little bit of randomness compared to where it is, where its velocity currently is calculated to be. Like, I'd like to have it be fully consistent, but, you know, as it is right now, it's possible for that to happen. It's because the walls don't bounce right. That was the issue. This is always hard to keep in line, yeah. I think part of the problem was that I was trying to use the physics to make it happen, like a physics-based Pong, instead of just, you know, doing like animation and like using the angle of the bounce and stuff. That probably would have made it a lot easier. But I wanted to use the physics that are built in, and you know, I kept like having to. I'm not sure if I was fighting against it or like if I was just not using things the way they were intended to be used. But hey, you know, that's the fun of things like that. I actually really do want to make a game with chat, and I need to, because, you know, that's one of the rewards they earned from my latest tipathon, but I have, like, no idea what to make. That said, I do have a bunch of asset packs that I've either collected over time or just are free, that could be maybe a bit of a starting point for inspiration and also help with the fact that I cannot draw anything. Well, let's see. Coming back to New Sorpigal now will be interesting, because we've got a couple nice things going for us. Okay, it's currently Monday in game. Is there any sort of schedule for the... It would be really cool if there was a schedule for the boats. But yeah, as far as games that I would like to make, just like in general, not necessarily the one that I'm going to be making with chat later, I would love to make a spiritual successor to the Might and Magic games. Speaking of which, should be able to get over to the obelisk here now. We've got Water Walk and we've got Jump. I've got enough SP to actually get into the little volcano here. And back out when I'm done. You know, unless I'm stuck relying on Fly, which I hope I'm not. Is there a better angle to climb up it? I'd rather not have to waste all my mana on Jump if I don't have to. I mean that was working. Yeah? This works? Oh, you can totally soft lock in here. Alright, another obelisk obtained. Not even gonna bother reading the gibberish. Okay. Jump! Come on. Jump! Okay, I was a little worried I was gonna have to frickin' recover and cast Featherfall mid-flight there, but that worked out. Alright, my hand is on the button in case I need to cast Water Walk immediately. Yep, there we go. Ugh. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no town portal in New Sorpigal, but I should theoretically be able to, even though I don't have Master Water Magic yet, so I can't determine where it ends up. I should, however, still be able to cast... Oh, hold on. I think a bunch of goblins spawn if I loot this campfire. Yep. Also a bunch of you guys. Hello. Alright, let's, Alright, angle the camera here so the meteor shower doesn't hit me. Actually, you know what? Let's just fireball. The spacing is such that I think fireball is better. Okay, there's a lot of these guys, and they're all the highest tier of them that they can be. It's mostly just the sheer numbers that's getting me right now. Okay, actually, hold on. Right now, I think meteor shower should go crazy. Okay, it hit more than it could have, which is good. Where are the goblins at? They're spread out a bit too much. I really should just be finishing guys off instead of switching my targeting around. Actually, you need to do a power cure here. We need lots of healing. Good grief. How much mana do you have left? 8? Okay, it's actually really, really bad if I run out of mana for Water Walk. Like, if I run out of mana for Water Walk while I'm on this island with all these guys, we are screwed. There's so many of you. Things not looking very good here. Oh my god, at least kill this frickin' mage. Are you kidding me? There's so fucking many of them here. Oh my god, they just never stop coming. Oh, and there's more of them over there. As if it wasn't bad enough already. Wow. Holy shit. So the Goblin Kings do have a ranged attack, but fortunately, they don't always use it when they have a turn and are at range. It's mostly when they're in melee range that they actually start doing stuff to me. You know what I think my problem was? I think my problem was I didn't put up buffs to myself there. I think putting up buffs instead of, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, we cleared enough that we can rest, which is imperative. Okay, frickin' my keyboard is not working right for this game, and it's driving me insane. Actually, chat, what if I set apart a time? What if I okay, hear me out. What if for the game that I make together with chat, we find a game jam that looks like it'll be fun, and we try and enter one of those? How does that sound? I don't know if it necessarily goes in the spirit of the game jam for me to ask for chat's input on that sort of thing. Like, it's supposed to be like a solo or small team project, and I mean, I guess I am the one putting in the work to make the game work and all that, so I don't know. Just a thought. Could be fun. Alright, well, we got some unconscious peeps, so let's head to the water's edge and try to rest up. I'm actually gonna save here, because, if we got ambushed, it would have been very bad. Shield. You also want Bless. It's very annoying having to do all these buffs one by one instead of having the ability to set most of them up at once with something like Day of Protection, Day of the Gods. Be fun because let's find an instant game jam prompt, a theme, and follow that whether jam is active or not. That is true. We could just find a good theme and just ignore the actual jam itself. You know, just use that for inspiration. That's not a bad idea either. Let's see here. Is there anything else I wanted to do for you? And I guess I can cast haste. May as well. Like, this isn't the only area we're gonna have to fight in while we're here, but we are most certainly not gonna be able to clear that dungeon that's right there. I can tell you that much. I know what's in there. That place is scary. Okay. I don't know what the heck's going on with my keyboard in this game. Okay, if I interact with this again, does it summon more or is it a one and done? Looks like it's one and done. Which is probably good, because it'd be bad if they just summoned another bunch of the same. Oh my goodness. Yeah, as I was saying, one of the games I want to make is, just like in general, is a spiritual successor to this game, you know? Something with like the same vibe of like having a party of 4 and you all move as one, and you got the freaking character paper dolls and all that. Character paper dolls would actually be a huge ask for me because I have no artistic ability whatsoever. I'd probably need some help from someone else to make sprites for that. Let's go ahead and get Water Walk back up here. Now there is another island in the southeast of the map with more bad guys to kill. I hope I'm technically on land here, because it'd be bad if I'm on water. Mostly because I wouldn't really notice until it's too late. Well, not really too late, but like... Let's, meteor shower. Nice. Now, meteor showering before was a mistake because I didn't have all my buffs up, and I needed to put those up for, you know, survivability and such. Let's try and aim at that one with another meteor shower. Okay, I guess I don't really control which one I aim it at. It's just whatever's closest on screen.
Ha! Got him.
Another type of game that I'd really love to make is an SRPG, kind of like Fire Emblem, but also, and I think this is more important at this point in time than being like Fire Emblem, like Shining Force, because we haven't had a Shining Force-like game in forever. I mean, you could sort of say that something like Fire Emblem Three Houses kind of bridges the gap, but not really, because it's all in the same town. I like Shining Force because, you know, you venture to a bunch of different towns.
Ha! Got him.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a really annoying spot you've landed there, Mr. Mage. Get fucked by my fireball. Also, I was not paying much attention to my health, and Serena is hurting. Let's heal you up. Thanks for the follow, Novella Heartstrings. I really appreciate it, cutie. Hey, Jeb. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, you're a blue mage. I should have been taking you out instead of the Goblin King. How's it going, Jeb? This entire time I thought I was following you on Twitch. We've been going over this earlier. Yeah, it's like you'll find people who you vibe with on social media, like Blue Sky or whatever, and then you'll eventually just kind of like hop into their stream because you see they're live, and then you'll be like, wait, I wasn't following them this whole time? What? Yeah, I'm very much guilty of that myself. I swear it's not on purpose, chat. If I'm... Chances are good that I really want to be following you, I just frickin' head empty, no thoughts, forgore to do it.
Aha!
Ooh, wow, she was able to identify that cape. Let's go.
Ah.
I don't know.
Ah.
Just a pair of night gauntlets, nothing special. Are you the expert water trainer? Because I know there's an expert water trainer here. Yes, you are. Okay, cool. I like how they have an expert trainer of every single school of magic. Although, boy howdy do they hide the air and water ones. The most important schools of magic. In the very first area in the game. I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can easily get to both of them, but like... boy howdy, did they ever freaking hide them. How's the cutie doing? How's the stream? Oh, it's going alright, cutie. Thanks for asking. I have managed to... oh. Forgot to cure Zoltan. He was feeling EP after having haste up for a little bit. But yeah, no, it's been great. We've been clearing a bunch of dungeons and a bunch of quests. Wait, what time is it in game right now? Shit, I wasted too much time. I think it's because I had to rest on that island. That's what did it. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Okay, hold on. Is there anyone in town I actually want to learn
Salutations.
skills from? I don't think so. Unless there's like a repair it. Oh no. I can get your body magic skills to expert. I don't think I can level up at the tavern here anymore.
Closed.
Yeah, so unfortunately the town hall is of course closed. What was the other quest here? Town hall. Okay, they're both to the town hall. Right.
Closed.
Good day.
Okay. Greetings.
Mind magic and spirit magic expert for our boy Roderick. Just a quick double check, but I think you can only train up to level 5 here. Yeah. I don't think I need to buy any spells from the guilds here, but I guess I can try. Just like try and fill everything out. They don't go up very high here, only as high as the 4-cost spells, so what am I even missing from those? Earth 2, Fire and Air 3 and 4, and then all of Water and Earth.
Of spirit, mind, and body.
Alright, I'm so stupid. I was looking at my elemental magics, and I was at the frickin' Guild of the Self. Ah.
The magic of fire, air, water.
Okay, do you have the 2-cost earth spell? Yes, you do. So 1 earth. Your frickin' bags are full, because why wouldn't they be? I need to sell some shit.
Okay.
Selling shit is a little bit quicker and easier in Might and Magic 7 and 8 because you don't have to close out of the shop to...
Look
well,
out.
a peck.
Met.
Looking for a weapon?
Ow. Because you don't have to... Words. You don't have to close out of the shop and reopen it to be able to do stuff. It's very annoying having to do that all the time. Let's just go sell a bunch of armor, because the armor takes up the most space.
Come back.
Keep going on the armor.
Aha!
Wow. The enemies managed to sneak a useless ass long dagger into my inventory. How rude. How lewd. Because I tell you, I never bother picking those up from chests. They're just kind of useless. Okay, hold on. So the accurate crossbow has significantly worse damage than something like this precision bow. But I'm pretty sure it's like a lot faster for some reason in this game. 98, 98. Okay, maybe it has nothing to do with the type of bow then. Maybe it's just the amount of penalties and bonuses that my characters have. Because like expert bow gives you a bonus to recovery time. 93, 109, 98, 115. You're slowed down a lot by the plate armor. And also a shield. So I guess that makes sense. Okay. I thought that maybe it was like... I am actually going to make this change though, because the accuracy is way more important than the damage for me.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Do I have any more armor to sell you? Yes, I do.
Come back soon.
Wish someone would slip along. True, cutie, true.
Coming.
Yeah, you know that thing just slid in there when I was looting one of the thieves' corpses. They knew they wouldn't get me to pick one up otherwise. I should have used the Starburst scroll earlier when I was fighting all those guys. Okay. I should really move my potions over to you as much as I can. I actually have a good amount of potions now. Let's go. Move you up there. Okay. Ah. Ooh, that was a big neck adjustment. Ah, frick.
Looking for a weapon?
Okay, I can sell those at the other shop. So let's, I guess we just head over to Town Hall, wait for 10 a.m.
I need your help.
Good work, here's your gold. I can't thank you enough for ruining that temple. Now the road to Iron Fist will be safe for travel again. Bounty is a dust devil right now. I don't know where I would even find one of those right about now. Interesting. The Dragoons were hired by the Shadow Guild. I'm certain Anthony Stone will want to hear about this. I'll present this letter when I see him next. Thank you for this. I'm sure he will want to take action against the Shadow Guild now that we have some proof of their deeds. Thank you so much for saving Sherry. I can't tell you how much this means to both New Sorpigal and myself. You have our gratitude forever. Heck yeah. Quests complete. Very nice. Alright, so let's see here. Finding Prince Nikolai is the hard part. You just have to find him at the circus. And, like, I don't remember when the circus is where. So, yeah.
Can I help you find anything?
I'm surprised this fountain is keeping up this well with me. I'm a little stronger than you're intended to be when you're in New Sorpigal here. As indicated by how I was not able to train up at the training grounds. All right, let me try something. I want to see if by going northeast enough, if I can manage to town portal to Mist. But is it the last? It's the last town visited, so I don't think it matters. I think it's just always going to take me to Castle Iron Fist right now. Or it can just take me right back to New Sorpigal. Okay, well, in that case, where do you go right now? Nowhere. Fantastic. Love that for me. Alright, how about you, our good friends at the docks? Bruh. Waiting till dawn again, no rest. Can I at least cure the weakness? Because I think that holds off dying from starvation a little bit. The boat is still going nowhere, I see. Frustrate.
Need a ride?
Okay, at least you're going to Castle Iron Fist. I can live with that. Maybe we'll be lucky and the boat at Castle Iron Fist will be going to, well, you're just going right back to New Sorpigal, so fuck you. Maybe the boat will be going to Mist? Also, there are two boats here, but, like, one of them is, like, weird, and I don't actually know... Okay, you're going to Mist. That's good. Okay, so... I'm just gonna do a quick test. Make sure town portal is... Actually, no. If I town portal in Mist, it'll just bring me to Mist. Or not. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure Castle Iron Fist lets you town portal there? Maybe not, though. It doesn't have, like, a dedicated central town fountain. Okay. Well...
Welcome aboard!
I guess we just go to Mist then, because we want to promote Zoltan.
Raise the flag and hoist the sails!
There wasn't really anything else I could do there.
Halt! Who?
His Grace Albert Newton, Marquis of Mist and High Sorcerer of Enroth.
You have done well in finding the fountain. Its location and powers are a secret. Do not spread its location around. Now let me show you the secrets of the wizard. And you'll notice Zoltan has a nice chunky boost to his health and mana. Let's go. Your training does not end with what you have learned as a wizard. One final step remains. Archmage status completes your mastery of elemental magic. Building on your wizard training, archmages have vast magical ability, the most efficient and skilled use of magic anywhere. Earning this training requires a powerful artifact, owned by the powerful archmage Drail... No, it was Frundir... No, that's not right either. Actually, I can't seem to remember what the artifact was or who owned it. I'd remember it if I saw it, though. I know it can be found in Corlagon's estate near the Mire of the Damned. Search for it there and return it. I must have it to train you to become an archmage. So I don't think we've done the council quest. Yeah, we don't have the thing for that. Okay, so there's not really anything else to do in Mist. Last time when we were here, we happened to be here the right month to get the shrine even. So like all we could do is train some skills if we happen to have a skill ready to be trained. Let's go.
Greetings.
Expert leather. I think we already have that. Yeah.
Closed.
And that's the Buccaneer's lair, which does not have anything I need
How are you?
skill wise. Ooh, spear expert. Okay. Yeah. Not bad, not bad.
Hi.
Expert staff. Don't know why I'm bothering to drink from this temporary luck fountain. Also, never drink from troughs like this. They always do something bad if they do anything at all.
Greetings and salutations.
Wait, I haven't even learned meditation? Can't I learn it from you guys?
Magic of light.
Or is it from the guilds of the south? I probably should, you know, try and fill my spellbook a little more. Okay, you have up to jump. I think you only go up as high as 10 cost spells, though. Yeah. I am missing the 10 cost fire spell, though. 8 cost water. You don't have it? Okay. I can tell by the book bindings what level they are. Right, fire, I'm missing the 10 cost.
Magic of destruction.
Which is Ring of Fire. Okay. I mean, yeah, this is a solid choice when Fireball and, whatchamacallit. Also, I already have enough mercantile that you just... You know that I know what things are worth and sells them to me at value? Let's go. God, if only real life were like that. Okay, Master Water, I need frickin' 12 rank in water magic, which is insane. Master Air, I believe I need to be an Archmage. Yeah. And that really sucks, because Master Air is incredibly useful. Yeah, I guess I want to get Zoltan here to master in those. Okay, so let's see. Town hall here is still closed. I don't think there was anything to really do there anyways.
How are you?
Okay, let's just see if the boat's going anywhere good. And if not, we can try Town Portal. I don't think it'll... I think it'll just send me back here. Okay, well, we can get back to Castle Iron Fist, at least. Yeah, okay, literally just took me right back here.
Welcome aboard.
So... I'm trying to think, where do I want to go next? Where... am I strong enough to actually handle the enemies that I can, like, do quests and not have my ass just utterly handed to me? I think I want to go to Freehaven and pray to RNGesus that they have Fly on sale.
I can hoist the sails.
Well, that's just not going anywhere right now. That's okay, though. Like, the only places I could think of that it could go that would be worth considering is, oh, shit, the arena. That's right, that's a thing. I completely forget that the arena exists in this game because you never need to go there. In Might and Magic 7, they force you to do it for the second night promotion. if you do good path, and that is such BS because they make you play it on such a high difficulty, and oh, it's so bad. The arena isn't like what we think of nowadays when we think of arenas. It's literally just a bunch of random monsters spawn, handle them. And what kind of monsters is determined by the difficulty you choose, but yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Okay, hold on. Can I get meditation from you? Where the heck do I get meditation from? Wait, I already have it. It was just saying I don't have it at expert. Okay. I'm not smart. Well, I'm missing the 3 cost for all of them. Also the 4 cost for body.
The magic of knowledge.
How high do you go? Up to 10.
Yes.
Alright, well, there's the ad break. I'm just gonna keep playing for the moment and just buy the rest of the spells. So, yeah. You're not missing anything important here. I'm just going through being a consumer.
Mind, the magic of knowledge.
I don't think you have the 3 cost spell. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
There we go. Looking a little better on that front. Okay, Spirit, what have you got? You got 1 and 2. You have 1, 2, 4, 5, and 10.
Spirit, the magic of life. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
All right. Well, it's nice that you have heroism now. I guess technically you're of equal power for casting it. Okay, body magic is way more important, though. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 5, and 8. You only have 5. Okay.
Magic of healing. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Good show.
Okay, so you have all of them now. You're just missing 3 and 4. And I'm pretty sure you don't have those available. Okay, cool. Almost done with the ad break, but I think we'll just see. Wait. We can train up at the gym if we want to change where we're going. And that's right. That's going to the arena, so I do want to train.
Looking to train. Well done. Well done.
Well, we have multiple levels we can go up there, but I'm just gonna do the 1 for now. I'm pretty sure training takes 8 days per level up. And if you do it for all your characters, it's just all at once. Well, you're going to New Sorpigal, which is no thank you. I'm trying to go the other direction.
Welcome aboard.
And you're going back to Mist. There are other places that ship can go. It's just Mist is pretty often the place you want to go to by boat, because it's only accessible by boat or town portal.
Hey, looking to train? Well done.
Wow, I can get all the way up to level 20. Let's go. Oh, that is beautiful. All right, I'm just gonna turn double speed on. Welcome back, chat. As I was saying, I'm not really doing anything important at the moment, just kind of, you know, wandering around and stuff. Getting spell books that we didn't already have.
Hello.
So, I didn't actually take a break there. Okay, what earth spells am I missing? 5 and 8, and then everything after 10. Okay, 8, 5, 25, and 30. Oh, I'm not getting the full discount, but still good.
Okay. Yes.
So I'm just missing, what, the 15 and 20 cost ones?
Body, the magic of healing.
20 and 25. Might and endurance statistics. It's actually not all that great. You know, to take it because I want to have them all.
Okay.
I don't think I'm necessarily going to go for more though.
Hello.
What do you do? Oh, you buy amber. That's right. There's like a... Right, there's a whole thing with getting prizes from the circus. Please have fly. Thank you. What else do I need from the air guy? 20, 25, and 30. Okay. So yeah, obviously we buy fly. Obviously we buy starburst. He doesn't have the 20 cost spell.
Yes.
That's okay. Holy fucking Luya, we can finally fly. The duration is ass at the moment though, only 10 minutes per point of skill, because we're only at expert, but like, we can fly. Also, it's so weird that this building has literally nothing in it. Alright, we already have town portal, but it's not doing us much good because we're not a master. Do you have Lloyd's Beacon right now? No, but you have Ice Blast. Okay, I have 10 and 20, missing everything else around that, though. You have the 8 cost? Yes, you do. It's 10.
Yes.
Just spending all our dosh on all the fancy new spells. Alright, you know what? It's time, chat. Take to the skies! Cost me so much mana to do that, and it lasts for such a short time. But you know what? It's worth. Worth! Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna save real quick. I think we should be... Yeah, I think we cleared the enemies out of this area, though. It is not Shrine of Accuracy time. That is... Oh, right, the Dragon Towers. I forgot about those. Those will just try to shoot at us while we're flying.
Mind, the magic of knowledge.
Okay, hold on. Mind spells? Everything after...
Mind,
Almost hit the quit button.
magic of knowledge.
Fortunately, you have to double click that. Okay. Everything after 10. So, telekinesis. And feeble mind.
Okay. Yes.
Honestly, telekinesis in this game is in such a weird spot. I've never used it. There's like certain niche circumstances in 7 and 8 where it's useful, but I've never found a use for it in 6. And it's the most expensive mind magic spell in 6 too. Okay, what guild am I missing? I'm missing the Fire Guild? Where's the Fire Guild at? Right here.
Fire, the magic of destruction.
Okay, hold on. It shot at me. Let's move out of the way. Alright, I'm missing 15 and 30.
Magic of destruction.
Well, it has 15 on sale at least.
Okay.
I'm not sure I've ever cast this. Launches streaks of fire in the direction the characters are facing. The bolts only hit monsters that stand in their way, so a little aiming practice will help you get the most benefit from it. Does 4 points of damage plus 1 to 3 per point of skill and fire magic. Okay, so it's like fire sparks or acid or sorry, poison spray. Just fire type and higher level. 4 plus 1 to 3 with up to 7 shots. You go up to 7 sparks, but it's 2 plus 1 per point of skill. You do 2 plus 1 to 2, but it's less shots, 1, 3, or 5. Is there a similar thing for Earth? I don't think so. Blades is a single shot. Death Blossom is fucking crazy. This is like Earth magic meteor shower. You're a single target as well. I do like the idea of the 2-cost spells going down to being free when you're at master. It's kind of a neat mechanic, but like if you have master spells, you're also probably good enough with weapons that you're better off just using your weapons. Okay, I should check where the stables are heading today, because I do want to head to... Actually, hold on, do I maybe want to try... Ooh, maybe I do want to try going for Ethric. I don't know if we can handle him, though. You are the inn, not the stables. I'm looking for you. Whitecap. Okay, that's where I want to go.
Need a ride? Hitch up the horses.
Okay. It's snowing! Do not drink from that well. It's very bad.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations.
Hello. Hello.
Ooh, Dark Guild. Okay, I don't have permission to...
Magic of fire, air,
go there, yeah.
water, and
Okay.
earth.
Do you have any spells I actually need? I don't think so. I've kind of got, like, most of them. Oh. Right. Permanent stats, but you die. Do I have Raise Dead? This might actually be fine. I do! I just have to be careful not to have you drink from the fountain, because you're the only one who can do that. Endurance? Okay, sure. Wait a sec. I have limited mana here. I shouldn't do any more, because I'm, like, already out of mana. Okay, I haven't drunk from the endurance fountain yet with Roderick, but, or either of them with Serena. Just gotta keep that in mind. Okay, we're gonna have to fly here, and that's gonna be dangerous, because, you know, A, the archers, B, the dragon towers, but it shouldn't remain dangerous for long. Okay, the frickin' archers are driving me crazy.
Who goes there?
His Grace, Eric von Stromgard. Marquis of the Northern Marches.
All right, Eric. I grow tired of winter. As in my lands, winter seems to last year-round. As a matter of fact, for the last few years, summer didn't arrive at all. I have come to believe that something is wrong with the weather, and I want something done about it. I know your reputation, and I hear you can do anything. I have a deal for you. End the winter in my land, and I will give you my support in the High Council when it comes time for you to ask for it. If it's any help at all, I hear there is a hermit on the mountaintop somewhere west of here who has studied the weather in detail. Oh, geez, that's a big wall of text. 20 years ago, I won the annual archery competition held at Castle Ironfist, and I've held the championship ever since. This gives me the right to promote archers to the title of Battle Mage and Warrior Mage as I see fit. I'll grant the title of Battle Mage to all the archers amongst you if you do me a little favor. I need the key to the old dragon towers set up near every major settlement in Enroth to shoot down flying creatures. I think that they can be set to shoot down only monsters instead of shooting anything flying through the air. Since this is something of a pet project, I will reward honorary battle mage status to the rest of you. The key is in my old keep near the southern entrance to my lands. I had to leave it there when the ogres and their companions took it from me a few years ago. Return with that key and be rewarded. And I won't be crying in my beer if you kill a lot of those monsters while you're at it. They took my keep! Sure thing, guy, but also, like, your archer guards are fire archers and very scary. Here I am doing the fly cheese we were talking about earlier. Okay, I'm probably only gonna kill one of these, because, like, these bitches are annoying. Okay, I have to be careful, because she's standing right in front of the peasant. And I don't want to accidentally shoot the peasant and lower my reputation like crazy. Okay, frickin'. There you go. Right, there's a bunch of harpies on the center there, and they're annoying as hell, because they will curse you. Wait a sec, why are you still weak? I guess I never cured you. God, there's so many archers in this place. Okay, that's the keep. Let's just save right here. This is not a safe spot to be saving, but you know what? It's fine. I just need to get to the entrance. Because honestly, the archers are more dangerous than the stuff inside here. Hello, ogres.
Got it.
Yeah, if I'm able to get the keys from here, I'll be able to set the... Hello there. Where did you come from, friend? I'll be able to set the dragon towers to not shoot at us when we're flying, which will be nice. The dragon towers are actually a kind of cool, niche little thing they never did in the other Might and Magic games, which is kind of sad, because they're pretty cool. I like the concept. Right, this is a very bad place for my enter key to not be working right for the game here. That is an ogre chieftain. That's not fun for me. As far as buffs go, the most useful one you have is haste. Because all the enemies in here are melee, and they mostly just thrive on it being tight quarters. Now that's just rude. Do not poison the Alexis, you bitch. Like, I can cure it, but it's kind of expensive on the old SP. Speaking of which, I may need to fly away to safety. Holy shit. In fact, if I'm gonna do that, I should do it now. Oh. That's not good. Whew. Okay, yeah, fly high above these bitches. Is there anywhere I can fly over to the other side of this map without getting cursed? No, the harpies are just everywhere. Yeah, there's no avoiding every single one of us getting cursed there.
Hello.
Ooh, Master leather armor, okay.
Halt! Who goes there?
Baron Anthony Stone, High Priest of Freehaven.
Hey, look at that, another castle and another lord. Mine is the traditional duty to oversee the, a less than upright business in the kingdom. My house has done this for centuries under the philosophy that such business will always exist and is better watched and regulated than not. Recently, a man styling himself the Prince of Thieves has begun to usurp my authority in Freehaven. Not only does he challenge my authority, he cooperates with that loathsome new cult that's sprung up recently. What's it called? Moo or yak or bark? No, whatever. Some sort of animal sound. Anyway, my sources tell me that this cult plots to overthrow the king and assume power in Enroth. This is a bad business and needs to be stopped. You can start by arresting the Prince of Thieves and returning him to me in chains. I will, of course, reward you richly. Well, I've found proof of him dealing with the priests of Ba, but nothing else. In addition to my duties as overseer of unlicensed business, I am the High Priest of Enroth. Well, he certainly gets around, huh? It is my job to promote clerics to priests, and if warranted, priests to high priests. Right now, the roles are full of priests, and I am unable to promote new ones without creating new positions. To do so would be highly irregular, but if someone were to perform an extraordinary service for the kingdom, this promotion would be acceptable. Come to think of it, there is a service I need. A temple in Freehaven was destroyed by fire a few months ago. If you could get it rebuilt, I would have a reason to promote any clerics among you to priest status. Since I really want this job done, I am even willing to promote non-priests to an honorary priest status, and I will pay you well for your service. You'll need to hire a stonecutter and a carpenter and show them the temple you want them to work on. For those of you who saw the last time I streamed this game, you'll know that I already did this. Excellent work. The temple has been rebuilt and the affront to the gods eased. For this service, I am happy to promote all clerics to priests, and I grant honorary priest status to all non-clerics. Congratulations! Priest is starting to lose its meaning. Yeah, kinda. So what else is new? It seems a bit quick to promote anyone to high priests, given that the promotion to priest has been so recent. Why, many wait their entire lives to receive such a promotion, only to be granted it posthumously. However, an extraordinary service could possibly accelerate that promotion to, well, right now, for instance, and I do have such a service in mind. The heretical monks that live on the islands east of Freehaven have stolen our sacred chalice. Retrieve it from the monks and put it in the temple you rebuilt. Then return to me. Okay, that's the really dangerous place that I did not go into. If I recall, there's a frickin' Minotaur King there, which is, absolute cancer to have to deal with.
Greetings.
Ooh, Master Disarm training, thank you.
Closed. Hi.
Okay, anyone else in town actually do anything useful? I mean, you sell shit. Does it sell anything useful? No. No. I don't even have anything to sell to you. See ya, tightwad.
Hello.
Hey, there he is, insulting me again. I like that. It's weird to say that, but I do. It's fun. It's interesting.
Looking for a weapon?
Ooh, an ornate trident. No, that's weaker than what I've got. I have a freaking 1d9 plus 9, my guy. You gotta do better than that. Ah, shit. There's more freaking archers here. Ah! Why are they everywhere?
Hello. Thank you.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, repair item mastery. Well, I'm not ready for that just yet. Okay, it's a good thing we were hopping low to the ground. Right, so this place opens at night.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Knowing looks and glances. Need I say more? Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
And now if you ever hear me say that, you know where I get it from. I love this guy, Guido. Right, town portal. I said town portal. There we go. Okay, so at this point, I probably need the temple to heal me.
Be with you.
Alright, you can drink from the death fountain and get your permanent 5 endurance.
Good day.
I like how he died with all of his health still intact, by the way. That's kind of funny.
How are you?
Does anyone here do anything actually useful? Do any of you sell access to the light or dark guilds? Probably the dark guild if we're talking about in here.
Hello.
That's an armor shop.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh, well, there's the
Closed.
whatchamacallit place to level up.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations.
Honestly, leveling up right now, probably not the worst idea.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations. Hello.
Dark Magic Expert would be great, but I can't frickin'
Greetings.
even join the guild yet. Can someone let me join the Dark Guild, please?
Greetings and salutations.
Yes, I'm already in the Elemental Guild. It's the Dark Guild I want in. Thank you, Rachel Herschel. I know what you want. Power. You're tired of half-hearted spells that nick and cut your enemies but do no real damage. Let me introduce you to the Guild of Dark. Our spells are the strongest in the land, plain and simple. Membership in our guild costs but 1,000 gold. It's a bit more expensive than the guilds of not-so-dark magics. Anyways, the Dark Magic Guild should be open because it's night. Okay, it'll be open in a bit when it's later at night. There we go.
Dark, the magic of evil.
Yes. All right. Now, what dark magics shall we learn? I think it's really funny that the reanimate does not make them friendly. Why would you want them to have more hit points in that case? Are they also hostile to other enemies? Shrapnel is supposed to be crazy good. Crazy expensive, though. God, I had forgotten just how expensive the spells are in this game. Freaking Day of Protection costs so much. But Master Day of Protection is so good. It's so freaking good.
Yes.
To be honest, I probably should have put that on Zoltan instead. Also, you're a priest now, so you have a lot more SP to work with. That's nice. I think at this point I should go ahead and try that dungeon again over here. See if I can get those keys. Okay, actually, hold on. You two have the same levels in spirit magic. I could boost your body magic a bit higher. What am I thinking right now? Get your repair to expert. I guess at this point I actually want to go for things like, well, Sword Master is kind of a big deal. And you know what? More bodybuilding would be nice, actually. All right, you need what? I mean, I guess chain for removing the recovery penalty, but also bow, especially for the 2 arrows per attack. Yeah, gotta raise that dark magic. Eventually, I'm definitely gonna want to go for dagger with you. Oh, that's what I should do. There's a quest in Freehaven that gets me a guaranteed really good dagger. That's what I should be doing. Okay, hello boys. You didn't have to come right up next to me immediately. Right, haste. I guess you can do bless and you can do heroism. I don't need shield right now. I don't need any of the protect spells. It's funny, Day of Protection itself wouldn't even be all that useful for me. Oh, it even casts Featherfall and Wizard Eye for you, too. That's nice. Completely unnecessary, but nice. I forget, does Wizard Eye ever become free in this game? It does not. If I recall correctly, in Might and Magic 7, Wizard Eye becomes free at Grandmaster Air Magic. Yeah, I need to be very careful. Hello there. Wasn't expecting you guys to just show up right the fuck next to me like that. Still, we are obliterating you in melee. Hello. Okay, if I had known my damage was going to be that incredible in melee, I probably wouldn't have even needed to run. I just need to get enough healing to be able to kick these guys' butts.
Yes, we got him.
I mean, if the enter button was working consistently enough for me to actually enter turn-based mode when I need to, that would be something else, but it's not. It's so frustrating that that is the case, too. Okay. You can kind of see a scene here. It almost seems like there's a hidden door. I don't think there is, though. Ooh, here we go. Remains of a journal. Don't know how he does it, but Lord Eustace is able to disappear from the throne room so quickly sometimes. I'm not even sure where he goes. There's only one exit. I thought there might be a secret exit from the room, but that's just plain silly. Besides, I've never found any triggers when I searched the... Hey, you're probably searching the wrong place then, buddy. Okay, empty barrel. We got a red barrel. Honestly, at this point, we want to start equalizing our stats more. Yellow and red, you get the red. You get the yellow because you're close to 50. The way stats work is mostly based on breakpoints. So, getting to a number like 30 or 50 or 75 is, pretty good. I'll keep doing intellect for you until you get to 100. Then I think I'll switch to Alexis for the intellect ones.
Ha, got him.
Good number of these guys, but I don't see any chieftains. Those are the ones I'd need to worry about.
Ha, got him. Yeah.
What is the max level I can reach right now? I can get all the way to level 21. Ooh. Not bad. Focus down the one we've already hurt.
Got him. All right, we got him.
Pretty sure there's no enemies in this room. Oh, okay, I'm scared to pull this lever because I think that it opens up the... Oh, geez. Okay. Weakness. I'm pretty sure that opens up the door over here. And that is a very scary proposition because there's a lot of bad guys past that door. Yeah. Like, a lot of bad guys. Oh, and look at that. One of the first ones to come out is a frickin' ogre chieftain. We need haste again. We also need to save enough mana on Zoltan to be able to fly. If we cannot fly when we make our daring escape, we are fucked. Honestly, just beating the enemies up enough until they start running is perfect for me. Ah, geez, they're just filing through. That's 2 chieftains coming in at once. Oh, that's such BS. I can still see the booty of this guy and back enough that I can target him. Okay, he's beat enough that... okay. I was gonna say he's beat enough that we could just let him run away. Focus on the guy in front, and then he started running before I actually managed to hit him anyways. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here as much as I can, try to filter just a couple guys in at a time. The less the better. Can you not? Ooh, our buffs ran out. That's not good. Bless and... Oh, you can't even cast heroism anymore. Okay. See, light magic is more important than dark magic, because light magic has Hour of Power. And Day of the Gods, but more importantly, Hour of Power. And that's like the best freaking spell basically ever. Like, genuinely, as far as concepts of spells go, big, expensive late game spell that casts all the buff spells at once is perfection. Makes life so much easier. It's literally just a big quality of life upgrade, except that it's also a power upgrade because it scales better with your levels in your light magic than the others do with their regular skills. Yeah. Okay. Jeez, there's still so many guys in that little bit of room there. Can you please filter out just like 1 or 2 guys? Okay. It's a captain. That is very bad news for us. This guy's probably tougher than the ogre chieftains. You cannot just break my plate armor while we're fighting. Excuse me? Sir? Can you believe this guy, chat? I, for one, cannot believe that guy. Okay, there's only like 2 left. No, there's like 4 left. Pause, please. Oh my god. Oof. Okay, I gotta say, Bless is doing work now. We are hitting, like, most of our attacks now, which is really good. At least our melee attacks. Oh, why did you have to have a captain back here? Okay, you know what, just... Do not the armor. Game. Oh no, we lost our haste. Oh, fuck. That's terrible timing. And at least you can do a bit of weakness curing. And you are out of spell points, my dude. Okay. Bad news about the guys who ran away is that they'll just recover to full health. There's definitely more guys in these back rooms here. Pretty sure. Actually, I'm not seeing anyone. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm definitely saving right now. Because, yeah, that's why. I tried to enter turn-based mode there, but it just would not let me. Okay. Exit on Zoltan's turn, already in turn-based mode, so that we can orient ourselves, cast fly, and go. Oh. That was scary. Ah, geez, I need to be careful of the freaking dragon tower. Okay, I'm on the ground now. You don't need to be scary and stuff. Like this. Should be able to heal up at the bar. Wow, 36 gold to rent a room. Sheesh. Before I do, are there any other dark spells I wanted to buy?
Dark.
If you're still open. Problem is these are so much more expensive than normal spells. Toxic Cloud is pretty dang good. Oh, that's right. I can get up to expert already. Because I did get up to level 4. How many monsters does this affect? Is it just one? Because, like, okay. Shrinking Ray on, like, a really big, scary monster, like a dragon, if they can be affected by it. Oh. I hadn't even considered using a spell like Mass Curse. Shrapnel's gotta be the strongest one, though. Let's get 2 copies of Shrapnel and a Toxic Cloud.
Yes.
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 Okay, are you the one with the expert dark magic? You are not. Is it you?
Hello.
No, you're the one who gave me the membership. That frickin' get out of the way, civilian. Please.
Okay.
Okay, dark magic expert. And
Salutations.
okay. Gotta say, this area is very dangerous.
Fine. Come on in.
Let's rest up at the inn. Alright, we're gonna have to fly again. Let's not cast any of our buffs until we're, like, at the place we're going to. Though I gotta say, now that we have expert dark magic, might be worth considering Day of Protection if it does anything beyond what I remember it doing. Protection from fire, electricity, cold poison, and magic, plus feather fall and wizard eye. So it'd basically be expert, but cast as if it was 12 skill. Which is not gonna matter because we're just fighting a bunch of melee guys. You know what would matter, though, is Stone Skin. I should have been casting Stone Skin last time. Okay, haste, and let's, if I can get these guys to... Well, that's sort of a filter, but there's like 2 captains coming at once. Fantastic. Hey Len, how's it going, cutie? Ah, oh, jeez, why are there so many of you? What do you mean 10 points of damage? Ugh. I know it's freaking RNG, but like, come on, that spell costs so much mana. It should hit harder than that. Let's just try and beat up this captain enough that he runs away, or better yet, is actually dead. Yeah, I gotta say, raising our AC has not seemed to do all that much yet. Do not the armor, sir! Okay, I should probably kill the lieutenant too, or at least get him to run away. Jeez, the freaking captains hit so hard. I would absolutely be doing hit and run if I could, but with my keys not working right like they have been tonight, that is more risk than reward at this point, honestly. Okay. So far so good. Now we need to open the other door, which is on the other side. We also need to go kind of fast because our buffs don't last. Did I piss off the entire city police, so what did you do? These guys are just bad guys. Them being guards is basically coincidence. Okay, well, now that y'all are at range, let's shoot down the captain, because he's the actual threat. There's 2 of them, because of course there is. Then again, I did just handle 3 of them at once, but like... Fucking ow! Okay, that's too much damage. I can't even get them out of the room because their AI is bad at handling that doorway. Was it 4 captains? I thought it was 3 captains and a lieutenant and some basic guards. Okay, well, at least he's running away now. I just need a cup. I just need like one or two to filter through. And maybe I can run away far enough that I can actually get some range to shoot at him first. The downside to, going at range, though, is that my buffs wear down a little quicker, because I definitely kill him faster in melee. Okay, come on. Squeeze through, guy. Come on. Ah, shit. Okay, that explains you getting beat up so easily. You lost your armor there, sir. Ah, frick, I wasted mana casting it on the wrong person. Okay, y'all are just lieutenants, so get wrecked, I guess? Only the captains are a threat to me. Killed the first one before the last three jumped me together with the lieutenant. Right, that's what it was. Okay, we need to refresh all our buffs again, which is very obnoxious. Because I don't have the mana to be doing this shit, and I should honestly come back here after I've dealt with the enemies now that I've started buffing myself up. Oh, hello there, additional captains. Oh, this one's going to be so much harder to filter them through because I have so much less space to work with. As long as I don't end up having to deal with both captains at once, we're good. Once I've cleared these guys out, I may have cleared enough space that I can actually rest within here instead of having to fly away to safety. Actually, I wouldn't even have to fly. I can town portal indoors. I have expert water magic. Yeah. I just need to make sure I leave 20 SP on Zoltan, which is less than I needed for fly, so... What the hell, my guy?
I need help.
I hate these guys so much. They hit so fucking hard. Oh, well, this is gonna be the last heal, but I need to do it. Oh, I really hope that clears enough space at the entrance. Okay, basic bitch guards. All you could potentially do is finish off Zoltan, but that's only because he's at 5 health. Oh my god, frickin' captains hitting for 1,000 ass damage a hit. They don't actually hit for 1,000, but like, it sure feels that way. Can I rest at the entrance? I can, thank goodness. Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and loot the rooms here. Okay, there's nothing in this room to loot.
Got it.
Aha!
Yeah, just some garbo to sell. Right, green is endurance. Orange, yellow. Okay, I know you want the orange. Who wants the green? Honestly, you. Okay, yellow, red, and another yellow. Guess you can get the red. Okay, you get one of the yellows, and then you get the other two. Okay, that's all of them, looks like. Oh. Normal RPG logic, pre-buff in every room. Very true, very true. It is indeed smart to buff up before you enter a place where there's going to be enemies. Let's just save real quick, and... Okay, I see a lieutenant and a guard. We should be fine. Oh no, it's another lieutenant. Well, 2 lieutenants... may be an issue, but probably isn't. It wasn't an issue. Oh, alright, there's the ad break. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes here, cuties. I'm gonna go ahead and rest up while you're waiting there, though. All right, welcome back, chat. Okay. So yeah, I went ahead and rested during the ad break there because it was clear we were going to need to. And I figured, you know, that wouldn't be the most exciting thing to have to wait to have happen on stream. All right, let's go ahead and start buffing up. We're gonna need to be buffed up for what is to come. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot of guys. That's so many freaking guys. Oh my goodness. It's not even an ogre raid if it's an ogre raid party. Pretty much. Bunch of captains and ogre chieftains as well. The Inferno's not even really doing all that much damage here. Okay, you know what? There's like 3 of the toughest versions of the guys on top of me right now. Let's run a little bit, at least. Okay, I think here's the strat. We bring them to us here, and then we try to safe spot them around the table. Oh, that is sweet. Wait a sec, wasn't I already in Patsune Miku? Or did someone change my color at a different point? I'm asking so I can test if something was broken. Wasn't I already Patsune Miku like a second ago? Because if I was, then I broke something and I need to fix it. Oh, okay, so I broke something then, and I need to fix it. Okay, let me see if I can fix it quickly. It might actually be a simple fix. Also, sorry, the game music mutes when I don't have it as the active tab. Okay. This... Right, now that's that. Where is the... Right, it should be in here. That should disable it, though. Huh. Wait, what? I don't understand why. I'll need to do some testing on that off stream, but yeah, this is part of why I keep the channel point costs for those really low, because if something does break, it's not a big loss. But yeah, the Praxune Miku redeem should have stayed disabled while it was active, so I don't know what was going on there. Well, unfortunately, they're not staying on the other end of the table. This may actually be a bad spot for me in that case. No, it's fine, cutie. I need to make little PNGs for those redeems too, so it's like super clear what they do and stuff, you know? But yeah, it should be disabling the recolor of the one that is currently active. so that, you know, you don't waste your channel points on it like that. Okay, can we not poison my guys, my dude? Yeah, I was looking at my setup for that redeem, and everything looks fine, so something funky must be happening somewhere else. Maybe I missed something. Okay, hold on. You are just slightly too close. Here we go. Perfect. I don't think that actually was perfect. He was showing as adjacent at some point there. Did I actually just finish all of them off? I could have sworn that was a scarier looking group. Maybe they're refreshed after a certain amount of time? I don't think so. It's that the command was disabled. If it refreshed, that would mean that either I accidentally re-enabled it, or it accidentally re-enabled itself, which is bad, because there are times when I want to purposefully have a channel point redeem disabled, you know? Okay, that's why it seemed easier. There were a couple guys who never made it out.
We got him.
Okay, sir? Can you stop moving so I can kill you? Thank you. All right.
Got him.
Cabinet.
Very nice.
Well, a little bit of extra endurance never hurt. I guess I'll put that on you.
I don't know.
Okay, the fact that the hotkeys are not working is very annoying for my usual strat of identifying things in the air and then picking them up off the ground, or while they're falling, rather. Alright, lever in the throne. Which leads to secret chests.
Got it.
Aha!
You're not sticking me with another long dagger. I know where those have been.
Got it.
Okay, heck yeah, we got the keys. We can start turning those towers off and make it safer and easier to fly around. Let's go. Good work on completing the first part of the plan. With this keep, you'll be able to prevent any interference from the south. Use the dragon tower keys to shut off the dragon towers, and we'll be able to raid the towns again. You will be well rewarded for the fine work you have done. Come to our caves to the northwest when you are finished to collect your payment. I mean, we're not turning them off, we're just setting them to not fire on humans. And specifically only fire on monsters, right? Okay, you can go ahead and equip that. This bow is certainly an upgrade for someone. Yeah, 5d2 plus 4 is 100% better than 42 plus 3. Okay, it's not 100% better, but it's strictly better. There's no potential downsides. Unlike switching from a 5d2 plus 2. Is it 5d2 or 42? Or 2d5, I mean. Yeah, so unlike the accurate crossbow v elven bow situation where it's like one is more accurate but one has a higher damage cap, it's just strict one is better. And I liked that. It makes the decision easy. Alright, well, now that we've cleared this place, we can let's town portal, because that gets me right back here. Unfortunately, I don't think you have raised dead, so I can't have Serena drink from those fountains. It's not without spending a lot of money. Okay, we can start dealing with the dragon towers now, and we really should, because like those allow us to promote Alexis here, make her stronger. Seems like a good idea, yeah? Oh, wait, hold on. I could have sworn I'd be able to get to a higher level by this point. Surprised I can't. Okay. All right, I think we just fly over the mountaintop, inevitably get cursed because there's a harpy queen there somewhere. Unless we fly over them fast enough. Oh, no. As soon as you hear that screech, you know what happened. Oh, wow. You don't even have remove curse. It's all on her. Oh, and she freaking loses the mana when she fails to do it for herself. Oof. Oh, that's painful. Oh, I hurt curse in this game so much. It's such ass. 3 failures so far. It's supposed to be 50%. Oh, it's looking like 100%. Oh, it's so bad.
Greetings.
Oh, 4 failures before we finally managed to cure herself. That's 20 wasted mana. That's so freaking bad. Okay, hold on.
Hello.
I'm amazed that I managed to dodge that shot. Like, I wasn't even moving, and that was coming right for me. Okay. The Magyar should be easy for me, because these guys are all melee. And I can fly. I mean, at least as long as Zoltan has mana. Oh. I guess one of them can cast spells. What's the idea of hitting that hard, though? Oh, fuck. Well, the fly wore off. Alright, let's just, power cure. Okay, remove curse. Alright, I'd like to get to a point where I'm not just constantly under attack by everything. I'm pretty sure this fountain is safe to drink, but I'm gonna save anyways. Because, okay, I can get behind 10 temporary levels. That's a nice little effect. That'll be helpful. Yeah, the archers are a lot weaker if I can just get up in their face. I mean, it's not really that, it's just that I do so much melee damage at this point that it kind of balances out. Okay, you two are just basic Magyar, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll finish you off. But really, I need to focus on the fire archer. I should also probably get Alexis to the point where her spells are, like, actually helpful. That's probably a good idea, yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I am out of mana. I am beat up as heck. I think I should just head east to the next area. Probably. I do have some stuff I want to continue doing here. Aw, thanks, Parkour Gardevoir. You got a cute booty too, you cutie. Okay, bad news. The enemies are right here immediately. We need to get flying ASAP. The druids in this game are a pain in my butt. How's the game going? It's going alright, cutie. Okay, that one's not doing anything. But this one, also nothing. Okay, those gargoyles are really annoying because some of them are only vulnerable to spell damage. And I cannot do any physical damage to them.
Closed.
Okay, I think that's the gymnasium. The place where you train and level up.
Greetings and salutations.
At a certain point, I won't need a merchant anymore. I probably won't even need a factor anymore. A teacher would probably... Actually, hold on.
Hello.
What do? You just give me more experience, right? Yes. Okay, you do, and that is fantastic. So, I guess... I will sell what I have. Which I guess means I need to wait for daytime.
How you doing? How you doing?
How you doing?
Come back.
Oh my god, all my freaking gear is probably broken, huh? Not just hers. Okay, well I can...
Aha!
Oh. Well, that's an upgrade too.
Ah.
Let's sell this.
How you doing? Come back soon.
Let's find
Hello.
the weapon trader.
Hello. Hello, how are you?
Repair expert. I've already got that on the one person who matters. You don't really need more than one person with that.
Hello.
That's just Berserker's Fury. Ah, John Tuck. We'll need to come and see you again later, but for now... We don't have expert training, or learning yet,
Hello.
unfortunately. It'd be really nice if we did, though.
Hello, how are you? Hello.
Uh...
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Watermaster... And Watermaster is cool because I think they cast Town Portal and let you actually choose where to go, which is kind of a big deal. Okay, where's the weapons and magic merchant? Like, I saw the general store. Oh, and that's another fake house. Love those. Two fake houses. Okay.
Hello.
At least this one's real. Spear expert. There we go. There's the weapon shop.
Come again.
Yeah, it's the accuracy is just carrying that so much. Also, this axe is explicitly two-handed, whereas all spears can be wielded one-handed, if need be. So honestly, I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna sell this guy.
Finest weapons in the land.
Come again.
I'd be better off getting an enchantment. I need master to be able to enchant a weapon. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Toxic cloud, first aid. I don't need that starburst.
I think it's closed.
I guess I'm waiting longer.
I don't have all day. Thanks. Come again.
All right, somewhere around here is going to be someone who can teach me, or not teach, who's going to be able to give me access to the Light Guild, which would be pretty sweet. Two-handed spears are always goated. You're telling me, cutie. Can go poof, Monhung grind is calling. Well, have fun with that, cutie.
Be with you.
Hi.
Yeah, one-handed spear with a sword in the offhand is really good in this game. You can also just do that with two swords. Oh, Master Merchant. Yes! Hallelujah. Oh, thanks, cutie. I don't think we need Rosemary here anymore.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Expert meditation. We haven't really raised our meditation, like, at all.
Spirit, mind, and body.
You have cure disease, which you already know, but you do not.
Magic of spirit.
And having that on him as well could be nice.
Okay.
The magic of spirit.
Wow, he has so few spell points, I just saw. Okay, I know I don't have Turn on Dead.
Okay. The magic of spirit, mind, and body.
Anything else I need there is gonna be for you. You still need the 3 costs for everything, the 4 cost for body.
And body.
Cure paralysis and cure wounds. Do you have those? You do. Okay, well, that's all we can get from that shop for you then.
Greetings and salutations.
Who sells access to the Light Guild? Let me into the Light Guild, please. Is it you? No?
Greetings. Greetings and salutations.
Oh, come on. I just want to be able to get light magic. Come on, someone let me join the guild.
Greetings.
I think I already checked that place. Okay, it's probably over here.
Greetings.
Finding my way around Silver Cove is always a pain for me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't have that much of a difficulty with any of the other towns in the game. It's just this one. Ooh, Mind Magic Master. I need 12. Body Magic Master. I love you, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not high enough skill to be able to do that yet.
Hello.
Maybe I should try to push it, though. Alright. Okay, there we go. We now have access to the Light Magic Guild. You give Light Magic Expert, which is kind of a big deal.
Hello. Hello, how are you?
Oh, you have a quest. Cedric Druthers and his Celestial Order have taken over the Monolith, an ancient place sacred to druids. The dark rituals are corrupting the Monolith, and they need to be stopped. Whatever altar they use as the center of their ceremonies needs to be defaced. Do this for us, and we will compensate you for your time and services. Is that the place in Freehaven? I think that's the place in Freehaven.
Hello.
I like how a lot of these quests you can just do before you even pick up the quest.
I think it's closed.
Alright.
I think it's closed.
Light, the magic of good.
Alright. Obviously we want Day of the Gods. It's like the best frickin' spell ever. Golden Touch is dumb. It's so expensive. I mean, I guess if in a pinch you want to use it on like heavy plate armor or something that takes up a lot of space, I don't know. Destroy Undead could be useful for like fighting Ethric or something. Create food could be useful just for the sake of having, you know, a backup if I run out of food. Ooh. Some of these spells I've never actually used before, to be honest. But, like, I don't know, I have a more tactical mind now. Like, if I were fighting a single tough monster, then yeah, I could absolutely see myself using slow. But it's just such a short duration. And it's a single target, is the thing. And it costs 35 SP, which is kind of a lot. Destroy Undead, though, I kind of want to pick up just for dealing with Ethric, but it costs 40. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Still, I think it's worth it. We're gonna give these to Zoltan. That way he can focus investing in light magic. But I also want to get him to 12 water magic. Alright, well, the most important thing right now is going up to the castle here, not getting killed by the gargoyles, and getting the new quests.
Baroness of the Eastern Sea and Chancellor of the Treasury.
I happen to know that you are amongst a short list of adventurers looking to receive favor from the High Council. What you want it for, I don't know, nor do I care. I'll be blunt. I love money and I want more. Much more. I have a plan to fix the price of shipping in my favor for a time, and I need competent agents to carry it out. Perform this task well, and I will give you my support, not to mention a lot of money. Here's the plan. Each of the 9 shipping companies in the kingdom must be convinced to charge at least 48 gold per pound per mile of material they transport. They're all in competition, and they know it, so none will want to make a move before the others. I don't care how you convince them, just get the job done and report back to me. I don't like her. Although it may be hard to believe, I happen to be one of the top druids in the land. As such, I am empowered to promote druids to great and archdruid status, provided they prove themselves worthy. To be promoted to great druid status, you must perform the ceremony of the sun. Pray at the center of the circle of stone on any equinox or solstice, March 20th, June 21st, September 23rd, or December 21st. If you are there at that time, I will contact you magically and lead you through the ceremony, thus promoting you to great druid. Those among you who are not druids will be granted honorary great druid status, and I am sure the experience will be worthwhile. Okay, the specific timing is really annoying, but actually getting there isn't too bad, especially if I have master water magic. It's currently July though, so yeah. That ain't happening. Also, I need to get the fuck away from these damn gargoyles. Oh, okay. Let's see here. What do I need to do right now? I need to level up is what I need to do. I think we should be able to get to, yeah, level 21 still. Hasn't gone up at all. That's too bad.
Ready to train? There you go. There you go.
Oof, there goes most of my money. All right, 18 points. That's kind of a lot. Not that much. All right, so I want to go in on your light magic so that you can be good at casting Hour of Power. All right, 17 bow. I do not remember if I need 8 for weapons. Is there a weapon master anywhere here? I can just find one and check.
Hello. Good day.
Could have sworn there was one somewhere.
Good day. Good day.
You're master learning, which is also nice, but I don't have expert learning in the first place, so.
Good day.
Right, this is just a bunch of peasants I could potentially have join me.
Good day. Hi.
Right, mind master, body master.
Good
Would
day.
love if I had the frickin' points to get to 12 body magic for that. Light magic expert.
Yes.
Okay. So. We got Day of the Gods, but not Hour of Power. It's Hour of Power that I really need. Still, this is fantastic. Lots of stats up. Yeah, like a whole heckin' lot of stats up.
Hello.
All right, this is the town hall. Are you open right now? Fuck. Oh no, you're immune to physical damage. I hate everything. Okay. Right, where's the tower? Let me deal with the tower so that I can safely fly around. And then let's just try and fly away from this fucker. Okay. Wait the 20 minutes till the town hall opens up.
I could use your services.
Rubber stamps. Rubber for my stamps come from southern Arathia's more tropical climate. There's a plant that grows there that saves clerks around the world a lot of repetitive writing. And a bounty on a mystic of Ba. Well, that's basically worthless. It's not like I'm trying to unlock bounty hunter class or something. Oh. Ow. If I were faster, I could have just cast Featherfall there, but I'm not. Okay. Let's... Wait a sec. I bought all those light spells. Oh, I have no money. If I had money, I'd be thinking about going to get Hour of Power. There's more gargoyles over there. They are... Oh, gargoyles are so fucking annoying in this game. Jeez, how much strength do I need for that? Well, 72 was enough.
Very nice.
Oh. Hello there. Beautiful. Oh. 6 more attack and damage. And it's enchanted with 4 to 10 lightning damage. Oh, that's so beautiful. That's so fucking beautiful, chat. Okay, more gargoyles. A boat. Which is not going anywhere. I think this is the place where you need to do that ritual that she was talking about on one of the solstices, that it is currently nowhere near. Okay, what does this fountain do? Well, it got me drunk. Or sorry, insane. My bad. Not drunk, insane. Do I even have Cure Insanity? I don't. To be fair, Insanity is not a difficult... It's not a huge drawback to have. As far as, Okay, please stop. Okay. Okay, shrine. It is not time to pray at the shrine. Oh, druids, you're such a pain in the ass in this game. Okay. Hey, Spiedel, how's it going, cutie? Oh, that's not cursed, that's weak. I'm not smart. Just wasted 10 mana because I'm stupid. Still looking for a job, you? Fucking same. Can I, like, angle this so I can shoot him? I just wanna...
Yeah.
Honestly, Spiedel, I owe you enough that it'll still feel like 100 for the rush job, so don't worry about it. Oh, I'm actually scared to go any farther, because if I recall, this place, like, teleports you inside or something. Or maybe I'm just imagining it? Hold on. Shit. At least it pulled me through to the same door. Okay, we have our way out. That door still won't open. That should be fine. More door shenanigans. I don't think any of those doors will ever do anything other than teleport me to another one. Except for this one. Frick. But yeah, as soon as I do get a job, I'll let you know, and I'll get you paid back as soon as I can, Spiedel. I really do appreciate all the work you've done for me.
Yes, we got him.
Okay, blue and purple. What's our personality at right now? Oh, okay, we're at a good spot for you to get that. Purple is speed. Well, I kind of want to push to 50. So, let's do that. Empty blue again. Orange and 2 empties. All right, for orange, I think we go all in on Zoltan with orange now, is what I had said. And another barrel of white liquid. That's what it is. Just a completely innocuous white liquid. Surely nothing to be concerned about or interested in there. Oh, you remember how earlier I frickin' kited so that I wouldn't have to deal with these guys? Just one of them? Now there's 2 here. Oh dear. Do not break my gear, sir. Again, why would the breaking the bow? I'm in melee with you, guy.
good as new.
Gotta check after every time they break your shit, otherwise they'll have broken your weapon and you'll do no damage. I seem to have managed to whittle it down to just the one veteran by running away, so that worked out at least. Stop breaking his things. Oof. Okay, it's just a brigand. Whew. We're a little tougher than the brigands now. That weapon upgrade made a pretty big difference, I'd say. Plus all of my spells giving me crazy boosts. Oh. These guys sure seem to have it out for Roderick. I wonder if the enemies have, like, preferred targets in this game like they do in Might and Magic 7. Like, for example, the goblins all prefer targeting dwarves, which is why if you go in with the default party where your dwarf is a cleric, they always go after your cleric first, and it's very annoying. Because goblins are pretty prevalent in the early game. Ooh, I might not actually be able to disarm these. I should be able to, because I have Master Disarm now, so... Good news, I was able to disarm them just fine. Ooh. Wait. HP regen mail! Why'd you have to be on this one instead of this one? Definitely taking those, though. Oh, so this one is just nothing? Just full-on nothing burger? Okay, let's see here. I mean, this is better than not having that. Okay, I guess putting this on you is probably a good idea. Having my cleric naturally regen their hit points is good, because if she ever gets KO'd, I can just have her, you know... swap out. I can just have her heal over time. And yeah, it is less armor than this though. You know, I do have expert water magic. I could try just enchanting it. Then again, I'm not guaranteed to succeed, and indeed I actually have a good chance of failing. Never did actually pick your skills. I do want to get you to sword 7 so you can get master and start dual wielding. Because I think that dual wielding swords is better than going sword and board in this game. And this is why this place is very scary, because there's Doom Knights and Death Knights and Cuisinarts. And they have ranged attacks that are actually hitting very hard, and I should run very fast right now. Yeah, I should have run faster. Actually, what I should have done is I should have town portaled. Fortunately, that gave me enough mana that I can just raise dead here. But like, sheesh. Minus 42 health. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, I'm able to level up again. Only 1 level, but you know what? That's good. Being able to level up is good. What time is it? 1:20? Okay. Right. I should actually go get your insanity cured at the temple first.
Can we assist you?
Ah, it's only 90 gold. That's not bad. Oh, yes. Light Guild. Do you have Hour of Power now? Please have Hour of Power. Will you ever have Hour of Power? Or is it above your cost range? Because every spell guild has, like, range of spells they stock.
There you go.
I kind of want to go more light magic with you, but I really need to go water magic now. We need to start pushing for Master Town Portal. Master Town Portal just frees up moving around the map so much. And I need to get you to Body Magic Master, because it's just, like, the most important thing.
I've repaired it.
You... I don't know. Probably raise your plate a little higher so we can remove that armor penalty. Reducing his recovery time with that sweet weapon he's got will be pretty nice. Pretty nice.
I think it's closed.
I almost hit wait until dawn. That would have been bad. I don't think you store Hour of Power ever. Like, I don't think you ever stock it. Okay. I think that everything that I can do here is too difficult for me, except for the little place that's beyond the gargoyles here. I think I can handle that place. I probably don't need Day of Protection. I wish I had SP regen over time. That would be sick. And it does exist. I know it does. Alright, the Silver Helm Stronghold. There's gonna be a fucking gajillion guys in these little wings to the side here. Hello, friends. Now let's start the process of buffing up. There is no escape. Oh, there's a veteran coming. There is indeed a veteran coming. I need to put haste up if we're going to be dealing with you. In melee range. Hold on, do I have any spells here that could be... You know, I've never actually used stun. Might actually not be bad against a frickin' veteran. If it even does anything. I'm not even sure it did anything. I don't think it did anything. It seems like it would be good. Why is my toxic cloud hitting for so little? It should have 25 damage as a baseline. What the fuck? Fortunately, we've very much outscaled these guys. Just like with the brigands and such.
Hey!
Fucking holy shit. I mean, fortunately they missed me like a gajillion times there, but like, wow. My controls not working right tonight is going crazy. There were a lot more of these guys than I thought. Like, sheesh. I knew there was going to be a lot of these guys, but still. Alright, you know, it's time for a Ring of Fire. Yeah, that didn't do what I was thinking. It was kind of a waste. I should be careful with his mana. But I also need to be careful. Stop breaking my stuff, game. Yeah, I may have outscaled the Master Swordsman, but like still, this many of them, and it kind of hurts. Also, frickin' couple fighters showed up to join the fray. That's fun. Stop breaking my shit, especially my weapons. Holy shit. Alright, you know what? Let's do another ring of fire. Good grief, can y'all miss? Please. Making me spend all my mana immediately.
Good as new.
Oh, alright, well there's the ad break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. All right. Welcome back, chat. Hopefully we don't get our ass handed to us too hard here. Unfortunately, using Power Cure right now would be a little bit of a waste on myself there, so I'm just gonna... Okay, saw the Master Swordsman down.
Got him.
Okay, come on, wander into where I can hit you, guy, please. Oh my goodness. I know that's a master swordsman running around the back there, because I've seen him. There. Got him. Oh, is that... Oh, that's a frickin' sorcerer in the back. Oh, no. Are there enough of these guys stacked on top of each other? Okay, frickin' stop, Mr. Sorcerer. You need to, like, die right now. Must these guys move so fast? Oh, okay. Finally a spot of breathing room. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, that's a veteran. Ah, why? There's no fucking way I can deal with a veteran right now. Yeah. Okay, can I town portal? Not if you frickin' fail the spell. Whew. Okay. You know what? I could actually cast Day of Protection if I just recharge my SP at the fountain right after. There we go.
I don't know.
Ah. Aha.
Yeah, another Crusader sword isn't too bad. Oh gosh. Gleam PT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. I hope you cuties had a lovely time in Gleam's stream, and I hope you have a lovely time here. Really, Might and Magic I know is Dark Messiah, but I do like it. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic is significantly different from the other Might and Magic games. Thank you for the follow, Wheezy. I really appreciate it. Hey, Merely Angelic, how's it going, cutie? Nice to see you here again. Yeah, Gleam, if you need to raid and run, I fully understand, but if you're able to stick around, I'd love to have you here. What were you playing? Warframe. Ooh, you had fun with that. Warframe is fun. I tried it out a little bit, and it was definitely fun, but, like, it never quite gripped me, you know? So I never really got into it, unfortunately. Definitely a fun game, though. Okay, we need to put our buffs back up right now. And this is why I need Hour of Power, so I don't have to do this manually like this. Big grinding done, I got you by the throat? Heck yeah. Well, sounds like you had a good time. That's good. Oh. I freaking hate the veterans in this game so much. They hit so hard. They always break my shit. I'm just gonna focus on getting rid of the weaker guys, because the veteran's gonna take so long to kill.
Got him.
Normally I'd try to take out the tougher guys first, but for a veteran I may have to make an exception, especially when he's got a bunch of other goons with him that also hit hard. Been playing that game for 13 years, not continuous, so that would be about much. Yeah. Kind of Legend of Grimrock, but fully predicts. Ooh, I haven't played Legend of Grimrock, but that's cool. How's my evening? It's been going all right, Milangela. Thanks for asking, cutie. Was definitely very EP earlier, but like, I don't know. I kind of almost gain energy from streaming, if that makes sense. But I do need a good amount to get started with it, you know? Oh. Okay. Please tell me that's the rest of them. Okay. But we do need to move somewhat fast because our buffs don't last all that long. Oh, frickin'. Why? Why? Why did you have to be a sorcerer and have a gajillion melee guys in the room with you? Okay, well, good news, bad news. Good news is I should be able to just shoot them around the table. Might not work on all of them, but yeah, as long as we get most of the melee guys out of my face, we're good. As long as we keep the veteran out of my face, we're good. Oh, okay. Gonna get enough battery to turn the engine over to charge the battery. Yep. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Of course the frickin' veteran would manage to sneak his way around the table. Okay, we've actually kind of obliterated his health bar, though. Can you please run away, sir? Or die. Dying is good, too. Well, that's nice. They all managed to make their way around it, but You know what? It's okay. We didn't take any hits from them. What do you mean there's another freaking veteran? But is that another veteran behind you? Oh my goodness. I think it is. Ooh, okay. Wow, freaking already got around the table. I'm impressed that combat in this game is visually more intimidating to me than Fear and Hunger. I haven't played Fear and Hunger, so I don't have a point of reference for that. But yeah, big scary dudes like the veteran, they'll put the fear of RNGesus into you. Cause like, they'll just freaking decide to hit you and take out like half your health all at once. Especially if there's more than one of them. Fortunately, the AI is not all that smart and can easily get stuck behind tables. Hooray for little Bobby tables. Though they don't necessarily stay stuck behind the tables. Love the FMV character portraits. Yeah, they... One thing that I can definitely say is really cool about Might and Magic 6, specifically, and not 7 or 8, though they have cool in a different style versions of it, is the, you know, like the realistic, the kind of realistic character style. And I think that's really cool. Hold on. Okay, you're just nearly dead. That's what's going on with you. Oh, great. My haste ran out again. That's not good. Weakness makes me do less damage. Okay. Whew. Not too bad, honestly. I kind of want to go this way because this way it'll be easier to, you know, lock them behind the tables again. Okay, there's definitely guys in there. I just need to get close enough to reveal them. Like, yeah, hello there, friend. I think the game title is the most normal use I've seen of the Mandate of Heaven and used in months now. Yeah, it's totally different context from how you normally see people use it. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, but it's also like you're protecting your planet from devil invaders from another planet, so like, I don't know.
Got it.
Mandate of Heaven is when Angel Yowie. So true! I will accept no other Mandate of Heaven. Honestly, there should absolutely be a Yowie comic with that as the title. That would be so good. I mean, at least you're just a basic swordsman, so you're like not an issue at all. I don't know why my controls are so fucky tonight, but half the time, half of the buttons that I need to use to play this game just don't work. Okay, don't break my shit, bitch.
I've repaired it.
You actually use the same frickin' weapon. Well, it happens to be Zoltan's turn, so that's good.
Ah.
I was hoping it would have an enchantment. It did not. Wow, leave Roderick alone, you guys. Jeez. Oh, might help if I refresh my buffs. See, this is another reason that Hour of Power is so important. The buffs last so long, you just need to cast it once and then you're set. Shipping Raziel and Semiel and spending my mana to go shoot my favorite art strings. Oh no.
Got another.
Okay, green, that's endurance. Purple is speed. Who needs endurance and who needs speed? Honestly, you need endurance somehow. Speed, also you. Somehow you're behind the most on both of those. I know that you're taking all the orange for now. Sorry if I'm going through things a little too quick for anyone here. I found a song called The Mandate of Heaven on Bandcamp, and the album name is amazing. Heck yeah. That's awesome, cutie. It would certainly be nice if I could get Serena to have more personality. This sounds like a jab at her or something. I literally just mean that personality is the stat that she uses to get mana, and it would be nice if she had more mana. Gotta put the jukes on him. It's gonna make it around the table this turn. Shit. He did. Fortunately, having to deal with only one veteran in melee is a lot more handleable. Bobby Tables is indeed the MVP. Does nothing against ranged enemies, and there's a lot more of those later on in the game, but Bobby Tables is like the killer of strong but melee-only enemies. Hey Melanie, how's it going, cutie? Lovely to see you here. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. How are you? Range against the machine is table. True. Oh my god. I love that. Okay, it's a little bit annoying. I can only shoot them through the table if they're like standing right next to it. So if they get scared of me and run away, like, why aren't you running away? You have like 1 health. How's the gaming going? It's going pretty good, cutie. Thanks for asking. And hello, gentlemen. Run away! Joestar secret technique. Whew. Okay. Oh no. The veteran got out. The veteran specifically is the bane of my existence. At least at the moment. True, Blame, true. Man like Galahad standing strong even at 1 health. See, normally these guys will run away when they're at super low health, which makes sense if they're ranged, but these guys are not ranged. Like, if you're melee and you're running away at low health, like, what's that gonna do for you? Like, the only thing it does for them is if they manage to survive and I leave the area, they come back at full health. Reminds me of Prince of Persia Tactics DS game where units had morale stats and could break and flee. You know, morale is very much a big important stat in the Heroes of Might and Magic games. Speaking of which, holy shit. The end of this month is when... Wait. Here's the Might and Magic Olden Era. That's supposed to come out in like 2 days, right? Yeah. April 30th. Oh my gosh. I had honestly forgotten about that until I was playing this game just now, because it's also, you know, Might and Magic. Though, yeah. Might and Magic versus Heroes of Might and Magic, very different gameplay. You don't have any mana, do you? No, you don't. Okay. Yield Wulu. Is that a combat table? Is more of like an Excel sheet? This isn't what I imagined. Oh my gosh. I need to give a shout out to the table here, the absolute MVP, as we clear this place. Alright, unfortunately we are running low on mana. And we've not cleared enough of this place to be able to rest yet. Empty barrel, eh. Is there a way to recruit the table to your party? No, but there should be. Okay, fairly certain there's nothing directly in here. They're all in like the sub areas down the path there. Oh, like that. Okay. These guys are almost certainly going to be melee as well, but I'm not going to be able to table block them from this direction. This is why I saved this direction for last. I can at least get some nice buffs going. Table. True. Table, table, table. I mean, theoretically, I could make the table work, but I'd have to do a lot of running and shenaniganery, and I don't really trust being able to do that with my keys not quite working right. Fortunately, this room is actually pretty easy, guys. Just a bunch of swordsmen, which I have outgrown a little while ago. But the sheer numbers still does work on me. Pet cats are demanding good beds. I'll see you next time. Well, that's cute. I hope to see you again soon, and I hope you have a lovely night, and that your cats do too. Thanks for sticking around after the raid, cutie. It's always nice when you're able to do that. Cutlass, huh? Oh, that's utterly useless. Okay.
Yes, we got him.
Okay. Empty barrel? Seriously? Why are all the barrels empty? These guys must be thirsty. They're drinking them all. There's someone directly on the other side of this door. Okay, that's a lot of swordsmen. There's... Oh, no. Oh, there's some veterans over there. Shit. Okay. Fortunately, I can cut a good number of them off just by the shape of that hallway. And also there being a lot of room to run and get a nice straightaway to shoot at them with. As long as the veteran doesn't come at me, we should be fine. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot to hire the teacher after I kicked the merchant out. Definitely need to remember that right away.
Yes, we got it. Yes, we got it.
Sir, have you met my friend Bobby Tables? Okay, well, frickin' controls not working again. Lovely. Yeah, Bobby Tables only works when you're able to get him along the side that, along the long side. Also the side that has a little gap that you can shoot arrows through. I guess technically there is a very small area in which you can melee the enemies, but they can't melee you. And if you can get them in that area on the other side of the table, then you can just obliterate them. Especially if, like me, you do more damage with your melee weapons than your ranged ones. Ah, dang, the haste wore off. That is, less than ideal. One might even say subpar. Possibly even dangerous. I know there's something behind them coming at me, I just don't know what it is. I sure as heck hope that it is not the veteran, because I can't handle a veteran without the mana to heal. Oh, it's just a basic swordsman. Get wrecked. Yeah, for the veteran, I think we try and get him stuck on the table. Looks like the veteran's the only one left, too, which is good. Oh, you're not the veteran. What happened to the veteran? Did I accidentally already kill him at some point? Or did I just manage to not pull him because he was, like, hiding behind the wall? Also, is there anything behind here? There's sometimes behind things. Sometimes things behind altars like these in this game. Maybe I'm just thinking of a specific place where there is. Oh yeah, here he comes. He coming. Oh lordy, he coming. That is indeed the veteran. Okay, let's run. Like the fucking wind. Holy shit. We got him. Oh, we got him in the perfect spot. Until he got smart and ran away. That does end up happening eventually. But the important thing is we had a bunch of free turns where he didn't figure it out. Oh, 2 die 4 plus 11. Oh, that's a good sword. You're gonna use that once I get you Master Sword.
I don't know.
Aha!
Oh, fuck me. It's another veteran. Oh. Run away! Okay, it is tricky getting him caught on the table. Shit, don't do that, sir. He's so fast, too, for some reason. Actually, I think, given the way the movement works, if I get to the right spot and leave it in active mode instead of going turn-based, he just is extra dumb. Let's go! We got him. Oh, it's glorious. Glorious! Okay. There are indeed more guys in here. That's not good. Okay, Master Swordsman. Oh, there's the weakness again. Our haste wore off. Isn't that fun?
God, man, that was good.
Oh, just the one guy. Okay. I can dig it. Oh my god, there's another freaking door. And there are most certainly guys behind it. Hello, sir. Good day. Run. Okay, at this point I can probably just town portal out of here. You know, if it ever decides to actually work. Fortunately, it does restore my, okay, well, I'm... Oh, that is some BS. You are so stinking close behind. Oh, I could have leveled up everyone if you had just been a little... just a little better.
Hello.
Right, which one of you is the teacher? I don't think it was one of you. Oh, you're the water master. I think she's like along here somewhere. Hold on. Maybe she's over here. Because I know I saw a teacher in one of these houses.
Hello.
And a teacher would be nice right about now.
Hi.
You're a teacher, but you're not one that I can have join me.
Ready to learn something new?
Good day.
Uh...
Good day.
I think instructor has the same effect but stronger. So if I see an instructor instead, I'll try and get them.
Good day. Hello. Good day.
Where was the frickin' teacher I saw? I know I saw one. They were in a house, like, near the frickin' top here. Oh, it was you. Okay, you were hiding in this building. Anyways, hire you, get more experience. Try and shoot a marble gargoyle down to get the last little bit of experience I need. You know, it's funny. Gargoyles go from being immune to magic, well, specifically the obsidian ones. Sorry, not immune to magic. Immune to physical in this game, to eventually being immune or at least heavily resistant to magic in later games in the series. Like, these days, gargoyles are known for their magic resistance in Heroes of Might and Magic. It's kind of funny that this is where they started from. Okay, there's some druids there. Move out of the way of their dang projectiles.
Greetings.
Oh, person back here. What does Barrister do? You, I think, negotiate with people, sort of. Okay, thank you. That was indeed enough experience. We can now level up. Or at least we could if it was daytime.
Ready to train? There you go.
Ah, it's beautiful. We have leveled up. I don't know what I want to do with your points. Oh, I should probably go for Sword Master with you, because then you can start dual wielding. But honestly, reducing the recovery penalty is probably a bigger deal than that.
Hello. I think it's closed. Hello. I think it's closed.
Light, the magic of good.
Yeah, I think you just straight up don't stock Day of the Gods. Which means I need to find a better light guild. Which means eel-infested waters, I think? Yeah. Oh, we still need to get your body magic up to 12 to do the thing there. And your water magic. Should probably level your... Okay, you know what? You get an extra level in learning because you're slightly behind.
Hurry up! I don't have all day! Thanks!
Huh, very few
Thanks! Come again!
things of that ilk.
In the land.
Come again!
Right.
Finest
Okay. Here we go. I should be able to sell all of these because we have a much better sword on standby for you in that Master Cutlass. As soon as we're able to dual wield.
How you doing? How you doing? Come.
Come.
How you doing? How you doing? Come back. How you doing? How you doing?
All right, where is... Ah, right, the price fixing thing. Right, okay, so I think there are 9 of them that I need to get involved on that. Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay. Well, you're not going anywhere today. I guess I could continue trying to clear this. Maybe? Oh, hold on. It's not... It's August now. It needs to be like the middle of September for me to be able to do the thing. Well, we definitely need to get everyone up to frickin' 12 with the respective magics. Unfortunately, that just takes so many skill points and I just don't have it. I guess the most important one then would be water magic to 12, because then I can just fast travel and get all the other trainings that I need. So in that case, I think we fly and go to the boat.
Welcome aboard.
You're just going back to Mist. Why?
Greetings.
The random quartermaster in the lighthouse there. Okay, hold on. How tough are the druids, actually? Not all that tough, to be honest. They're just annoying because they're ranged. I think we just gotta walk to the next area. Back to the next area, I guess, technically. Okay, well, we have Day of the Gods now, which will make me a lot stronger, I think, in combat here. Hopefully, at least. Run Day of Protection as well. Can have you pop Heroism. And I guess you're popping Bless as well, because the cooldowns on those spells is kind of long. Right. You cast Stone Skin. And now Haste. But we're all buffed up. Except if I need to fly, which I may need to do, because these girls are gonna hit hard. I'm not too worried about the basic ones. It's just the soldiers and the other one that's even stronger than that. Come on, get shredded by my arrows. Ooh. Yeah, we have one of the ones who's going to be a threat to me. Where are you? Yeah, the Magyar matron. She's going to be a fucking problem. Okay, where did she go? There she is. Let's also take out the regular Magyar first. Well, she is hitting us with air spells, but I guess I already put up my defenses with, whatchamacallit, the Day of Protection.
I don't know.
Oh!
Wait, what does this do? 5 endurance.
Aha! Very nice.
Ooh, okay, not bad. I mean, I guess as long as I'm stuck with basic steel boots, I may as well use... Oh, these are sterling boots. That's actually even better. I thought those were steel boots. Okay, so this gives 5 endurance. Yeah, given where you're at, the 5 endurance is more helpful than the 4 accuracy. Okay, there's another Magyar hiding on the back of the building here. Okay, can you not just frickin' climb up the cliff? Oh, goody, the harpies are close enough that now that's the thing I have to deal with. Oh.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Alright, how many attempts is it going to take me to be able to remove curse? I'm scared to open any doors until I've actually removed all the curse. Well, only failed once on myself, so not too bad. We've reached expected value. Oh, this place is going to be easy. Assassins, burglars? What are we talking about? This is like beginning of the game dungeon stuff. I mean, it makes sense that that would be what we'd find in the dungeon of the Master of Thieves, or Prince of Thieves, or whatever. But, like, still. Lamau, even. Wait a sec, what is this unstable rock? Where? Huh. Just a quick little save. Yeah, it was indeed a trap. And I walked right into it, even knowing it was right there. Ooh, okay, nice leather armor. Is that cure poison? I guess I can hold on to another cure poison. Okay, 1d9 plus 9. That is unfortunately not worth using. But I will gladly take that armor. Okay, blue liquid we need to give to you. Yeah, and that gave us a little more mana right away. Very nice. Well, I guess blue is going to go to Serena after that. All right, endurance. I guess it goes to you. Holy frick, that freaking trap is dangerous. Let's do a power cure, because, like, I need the healing. Unfortunately, there goes all my mana. I do need to be a bit careful here, not to accidentally trigger any more traps. Because I had completely forgotten that was the thing. Like, an actual trap like that, that's, you know, in the map and not in a chest. I like it. Intellect, yeah, we gotta give that to our boy Zoltan.
Got him.
This room looks very dangerous, and I don't see any reason to actually proceed. I'll just, oh. Okay, I swear I hit the jump button. It just did not jump. Because, for some reason, my controls just don't want to work today. Oh, hello there. I thought I'd already cleared this room, but I guess I did not actually go this way.
Got him. Got him.
What even damaged her just there? Suspicious floor in a corner that I have no reason to go into. Obviously, frickin' trigger for a dart trap.
Quickly, we must move.
Oh, that's just the exit. Okay. So wait, then... Well, okay, it wasn't a dart, it was a little ice ball. I'm actually gonna test this one. Because I think this might actually... Okay, well, it just doesn't seem to do anything. What if I jump on it? Nope, still nothing. Okay, the button doesn't seem to do anything. What am I missing? Oh, I can go this way. Okay. There's guys behind the door here. Hello, friend. Meet my other friends, Stabby McStabberson and co. Oh, alright, there's the ad break. Alright, we'll be right back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. All right, welcome back, chat. I actually noticed something during the ad break. Apparently, the live badge on Blue Sky wasn't on for me. I have it set up so it should be triggering that automatically and stuff. It's not working right, I guess. I don't know. Whoops. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, anyways, I set it manually for now. Hopefully it's... Excuse me. Hopefully it continues to work now that it's working. Pretty much. I will just... I guess it's 100. 100 is maybe worth it. Ooh, of lightning, you say?
Aha!
Enchant item, ultimate gauntlets. And I can already cast enchant item. I think it casts it effectively at the skill you're at. 12-point speed and intellect. What is this? 10 to all resistances. Yeah, it makes no difference if I have 8 more frickin' intellect. It's not enough to matter. Dang. I guess you get these gauntlets, and then you get these. You definitely get the fancy bow that's enchanted. Now...
Aha! Aha!
Frickin' stuck me with a long dagger again. How rude.
Aha!
Now, do I want to use this? It's strictly weaker than the... Actually, no, it's just... Yeah, the electrical damage is nice and all that, but, like, the accuracy is honestly the most important thing to me with the bows. Okay, how do I get the floor back up? Or am I just not able to do that and I have to try and squeeze my way past the spikes so I don't get hurt? Yeah, I see you there, poisoned spikes. Nice try. Wait, so how do I get out? How do I get the floor back up? I don't think I can jump that high with the jump spell. But maybe I can. Guess I better try it. Oh, it does work. Okay. Woe be to ye who doesn't have jump when they come in here, I guess. How are you supposed to normally get out of there? Because that can't be right. This light is red now. It was green before. But why? Also, this is a trap floor here. Okay, I guess the guy we're looking for must be past this room, so I'm gonna go ahead and save again and... Well, that did a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, suspicious floor. The whole floor is suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, this way. Of course. I just need to, like, open my eyes a little more and check where I have not yet searched. Also, yes, you have to use these little buttons on the map to explore it. The interface for that is not great. It's part of why I'd love to make a spiritual successor for it, you know? Just modernize some less great aspects of the game. Okay, I see. Those bad guys past here. Hello, gents. Lovely day to get stabbed, innit? Oh, you're the rogue leader. You have extra health that they normally don't have. Cool. Are you the Prince of Thieves then, or? Oh, fancy looking dagger. 2x2 plus 5. That's probably gonna hit harder than the staff I've been using. Letter to the Prince of Thieves. Prince, Anthony Stone has decided to remove you once and for all. I'm sure you will be seeing his men soon. For your safety, I have prepared a place in the sewers underneath Freehaven for you. Leave the guild hall immediately and come to the sewers. Once the heat has cleared, you'll be free to return to the guild hall. Fetzel. Well, I guess we know where we need to go then, huh? Also gotta dodge the suspicious floor. As one does when one is exploring the Thieves Guild. Sounds like a trap. I mean, I don't think it is. Cause like, the trap was coming here, cause like, we came here to try and find the Prince of Thieves, and he was not here. So we went through all that for nothing. Ah, geez, and the frickin' harpies are right next to us. Hello, everyone getting cursed and me having no mana to do anything about it. Or not. Managed to run away quickly enough.
Very nice.
Okay, plus 5 intellect is good. I guess I'll move the armor class to someone else. I can give it to you, I suppose. At a certain point, the managing your rings does get kind of unwieldy in this game. So, the steel helm here is exactly equivalent to my fancy hat of defense. So you know what, Roderick? You get to be a fancy hat guy now. Okay, this should be just a strict upgrade. Yep. Less max damage, but who cares? Managing your rings gets too much, married too many. True. Like, you really only need one wedding band. Even if you've married a bunch of people in a nice big old polycule. Okay, I could swear there's another quest here somewhere.
Hello.
What if you fill both your hands with rings besides your ring finger? I mean, I guess that would be 8, right? 8 rings. Glad I checked that house because I'd completely forgotten where the repair master was.
Coming. Looking for a weapon?
Buy my shit, guy! Yeah, we can sell all that junk too if we can find someone who's able to buy it.
Hello.
Wait, I am so stupid, chat. I completely forgot I could have just come over here and gotten 10 free temporary levels. Also sobbing because of dumb construction worker being noisy all of a sudden after weeks of silence. Oh no, I'm sorry, cutie, that really sucks. That's always annoying when that happens.
Greetings. Greetings. Greetings and salutations.
Windmaster. I'm sorry. I assure you, chat, I am an adult and do not find it absolutely hilarious making fart jokes. Nope, couldn't possibly be me.
Come back soon.
Hello.
I can literally just fly to get in there, but I'm curious if I can get there without flying.
Baron Anthony Stone, High Priest of Freehaven.
Right, so I have a lot more quests now, right? Yeah, 4 pages of them. Right, okay. This quest is probably the easiest one I've got at the moment. That or the church, if I happen to be in the right place at the right time. Right, ending winter, I think you just have to talk to the hermit, and I think that was all you had to do. Key to the Dragon Towers. I do have the key to the Dragon Towers. Wait, it doesn't say anything about actually turning them off. I just have to bring it to him? Is that right? Bad news for me, though. I'm gonna get cursed flying through here. Or maybe not if I go straight through here. Nope. Still cursed. Still very much accursed. Not the time for that shrine. You don't do anything.
Hold!
His Grace, Eric von Stromgard.
Oh, all I had to do was get the key for battle mages. Okay. The reason I wanted the key was to open the Dragon Towers and make the adjustments to prevent them from shooting flyers indiscriminately. There is a way to adjust the towers to shoot at only large objects, and I want all of them adjusted for the good of the kingdom. Magic is becoming more common, as are stories of young sorcerers getting shot from the sky because they didn't know the function of the towers. You have the key. If you adjust all of the towers to shoot at only large objects, I will promote all battle mages amongst you to warrior mages, and promote any honorary battle mages to honorary warrior mages. Okay, so that's like the easiest second promotion quest of all. Very easy. All I need to do is go places. Where do I find Master Bow? Kriegspire. Kriegspire's, harsh place. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Isn't this a healing fountain? No, it's temporary might. Okay.
Can we assist you?
Oof, 120 gold to heal, but at least once I get her healed, I can start removing the curses. Wait a sec. Oh, level 33, because temporary levels. Right, I'm not even able to level up again yet. I was so confused for a moment there. Okay, that all of us? Looks like... Alright. So... I guess now we just, yeah. Do the price fixing thing and then take you to Freehaven.
Hitch up the horses.
They did indeed request that I turn off the towers. It's just, kind of funny. That's just the second quest, and that's like all there is to it. Like, the first quest is the hard part. I need to do your quest, guy. Let's talk to the stable masters about the price fixing thing.
The magic of strength.
Ooh, Rock Blast. I don't have Rock Blast. I should get Rock Blast.
Okay.
I'll probably never use it, but like, it's Rock Blast. Rock Blast is good. Ooh, one specific spell I should definitely pick up while I'm here. I should definitely pick up Raise Dead so that I can have... Hold on, where is the Spirit Guild anyways? Is this it? It is, okay. I'm so mad. I hate when this happens. Oh, well, everything's closed now. Okay, so there's like 3 dungeons in this area that I need to clear out for quests. Yeah, okay. I think we're in a good spot to wrap it up, though. We kind of went full circle. We did a bunch of stuff, and we wound up right back where we started in Freehaven. I should probably have like a list telling me where all the master trainers are when I'm playing this game, because unlike Might and Magic 7 and 8, it does not have notes for what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck. Unlike 7 and 8, they do not have notes for where the master and eventually grandmaster trainers are. So yeah, I think we can wrap it up here. But anyways, thank you kitties so much for watching me tonight. I had an absolute blast. Hold on, let me turn off the music there. We can listen to the game music, I guess. I guess not, because it's only based on what's... doesn't work when that's not the active tab. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Who should I raid tonight? I want to try and actually put up a schedule before streaming the rest of this week. I might take tomorrow off, try and set up the schedule, and hopefully I can manage to get my hands on Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. And if I can do that, then I'll probably just play that like the entire rest of the week, if I'm being honest. I might be able to get 1 game done in that time. I'm kidding. It's not quite that slow, depending on what the map you play on is, but it certainly could be. All right. Wow, actually very few people that I know are live at the moment. All right, let's go ahead and get the raid set up. Go ahead and raid Lady Nightscale tonight. She's playing some Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. I have no clue about any of the Mech Warrior stuff, but I like Lady Nightscale. She's pretty cool. Make sure to give her lots of love, cuties, and I hope to see you in the next one. Yeah. I think that's everything I wanted to say. Bye!